Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. Flurgan, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean. King of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. Flurgan, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgan, Don Flurgan. Oh yeah, Channel 404, and the whole world tunes in today.
Good evening. Hello. How are you doing, everybody? Don Flurgan, Channel 404 News. How the hell are you? What a crazy Tuesday night we have planned for you. Are you kidding me? I mean, I feel like I say this every time we come on this broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, but he can't stop stepping on rakes. One just admit to on his vlog. Are you kidding? He admitted to pretty much everything. I am not kidding. If you have not seen this vlog yet, it is going to blow your mind. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Apparently, he doesn't roast his coffee. He doesn't bag it. He doesn't make his K-cups. The coffee grift has been confirmed by the CEO of coffee. What do they do? Just, I guess they just do the coffee ads. I guess that's what CoffeeBrandCoffee does. They just do the ads. I mean, that's what it seems like at this point. What the hell do you guys do? What are we talking about, Jer? And you know what? I would like to welcome everybody to the best Tuesday night program on the internet tonight. You know, definitely way better than anything coming out of Canada tonight. Are you kidding me, folks? Our turf has officially been stepped on. Are you kidding me? We got crazy. Jer's just coming at us like a quarter planet. Now we're fighting the Great White North. Are you kidding me? That was kind of funny that I saw that they were Kino Casino. They're doing was it tonight too? I thought that was kind of funny that they thought of me. But hey, we're ready. We're ready to tango, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to compete. Are you kidding me? Eventually, we're gonna have to battle it out there with everybody out there. All right. So, Channel 404 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're big casino fans around here. Gator, thank you for the 300 kicks total. Thank you so much. How the heck are you doing tonight? I'm fired up, folks. I'm fired up. We finally have some truth. Finally. What's hilarious too is that the actual fans of his are pissed off in the comments. Why wouldn't they be? Because they're like, hey, I was hoping this was going to be behind the scenes, but you're just crashing out at the trolls for every single one of these vlogs so far. Thanks for the membership, folks. Let's get into it. So, and also, Quartering got caught posting an old photo from the Ren Faire. It has been confirmed now, by the way. It's been confirmed by the Ren Faire themselves. Literally, the showrunners of the Ren Faire have confirmed that the photo he posted was not from this year's Ren Faire. Hilarious. I mean, the guy, did he not, what year does he think it is? Did he not think that people were going to eventually put two and two together? He was like rapidly hiding as many replies as he possibly could. If you look at the hidden replies on that tweet of his, it's just going for leagues and leagues and leagues. It's deeper than the sea, ladies and gentlemen. It is crazy. All right, but and also, where's this new co-host? We've been promised this new co-host for a couple of weeks now. Did she back out? Did all of a sudden did everybody finding out it was Chrissie Mayr and the backlash, or whatever, the people's response to it? They were like, okay, never mind, we can't do this. This is terrible. And he goes on a crazy tangent about Friday Night Tights, which is hilarious. What's strange is like the ultimate pussy who runs from every single person that calls him out, runs from everybody who challenges him every single time, publicly and privately threatens deplatforming, crashes out on trolls daily, caught recording women and making sexually inappropriate comments, and recently potentially admitting to fraud. But that's the guy who's calling people out. That's the guy who's calling out FNT. But, of course, they're not going to pay him literally any attention. But, hey, we'll give you some attention there, Jer. Since none of the big guys will give you any attention, we'll give you some. Why not, buddy? But, yeah, it's funny that guy thinks that he has any room to call out anybody for anything. Hilarious, Jer. But we'll be taking a look at that. And I'm going to be honest, ladies and gentlemen, we were going to take a look at this, like a couple of things in the Chrissie, was it Timcast? She somehow made that Timcast even more boring, which is a feat all on its own. But I'm going to let you know this right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too pumped up. Forget the starters, forget the bulletin. We are going directly straight into the quartering segment. Come on.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the quartering segment?
Come on now. We are going straight in, folks. We got too much to cover. I'm too amped. I'm too hyped. We got to get into this. There's too much to cover. We've got to let them know what the hell is going on. Let's get into it. So, as you see from our little image here, it is astounding everything he admitted to. What we will go over very quickly, though, is before we get into his latest vlog, is the Ren Faire, his little Ren Faire debacle. So, if you'll look here, I posted a tweet about this, right? About TheQuartering claiming to be at the Ren Faire. We talked about this a little bit, right? But even though he's been banned from it after his disturbing live stream of filming women and making sexually inappropriate comments. Now, he's talking about, 90 degrees for the opening weekend at the Ren Faire. The Ren Faire actually even repeated that, we're going to look at their responses too. They said it wasn't even 90 degrees there. But anyways, they said it maxed out at like 80 something. I don't know. We'll see it, right? But you notice how all of these are very carefully worked. He never says, it just says 90 degrees for opening weekend at the Ren. It doesn't say I'm there or man, is it hot out here at the Ren Faire. No, nothing like that. Nothing ever like that, right? Hard to stay hydrated with all that delicious meat, right? Doesn't say I'm there at the Ren Faire. Right? So, and and one is the other thing that we posted. Oh, did I? Hold on, because somebody had also posted the fact that he had put on his, because he was hiding replies. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. So the quartering post old Ren Faire photo, right? So in an attempt to own the trolls, this was put out yesterday, right? Sorry, this was the new one. Apologies for that. So in an attempt to own the trolls, the quartering post a photo of the Ren Faire. Interesting enough, he's not in the photo. And if you look at his hidden replies, people have found it's an old Ren Faire post. Now, I was trying to look for various posts throughout the Ren Faire, like their previous years, because here's the thing: is like they have a lot of the same actors playing the knights, and so it was really hard to trying to compare all the previous years. But now we have confirmation that this is old, right? So he started just racing to hide any reply, because all the replies were in here talking about hold on, this is an old one. 2024 was such a good year. And there's only 3 at this time because I caught it pretty early. But if you go there now, it is just just a sea of hidden replies, ladies and gentlemen. He just couldn't. But it's like, you're never gonna beat the allegations. You're never going to beat the replies. Are you kidding me? You're fighting the internet, Jer. What are you doing to yourself? So now, thanks to Stream Standard, so it was confirmed to be he was confirmed to be lying about attending the Bristol Renaissance Fair this weekend. On top of posting a photo of the jousting event, which likely came from the 2024 season, but claimed it was from the past weekend, the Bristol Renaissance Fair confirmed with me that there was no activity from Hambly or any other persons with that same surname. The Bristol Renaissance Fair also corrects Hambly, stating that the hottest that it got during the weekend was 83 degrees. And so let's take a look at these screenshots. So this is from Bristol. Good morning. I hope you all had a good weekend. Wanted to bring your attention that a tweet made by Jeremy Hambly, which suggests he did attend the fair this weekend. Is there a way that Hambly could have snuck under a different name or by other means? Because one thing you also got to remember too is he waited until Monday. This is what I was kind of assuming that's what he was going to try to do too, is wait until Monday, until after the weekend to share a photo. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hope he had a great opening weekend. From what is publicly known from his streams, he has access to his wife Heather's account. So, however, it is totally possible he is lying in his tweet. So I didn't realize. So you actually have to, I guess, sign up with your name or whatnot, from what it sounds like, because they said that they, under all their registered tickets, they don't have anybody under the Hambly name, right? And just before I get to right here, Ramzos with the 5 coming in. Come on now.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you so much. And Guntero with the 500 kicks. He's Zanny maxing. And Guntero with another 5. Let him hit her, boys.
5 gifted.
Come on now. And Nihilism with the 5 gifted as well, too. Come on. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That is incredible support coming right out of the gate. I appreciate you so much. And Big Earl's Gaming with the $3. Any news on the Joker interview? Just real quick. He said, I reached out to him again today, and he said he's going to get back to me next week. I don't know, folks. I think he's dodging me. I think you're not. You think you're dodging me, bud. I think you're dodging me. Just saying. But hey, he could prove me wrong. He could come on. We'll see. Because he's doing plenty of streams. He's doing streams, so I don't know why it's a tough time coming on here. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say jerkle. But all right, here we go. And then so they respond saying, hello. All email addresses associated with the account were banned. And our security team has his photo. We did not see his surname associated with any ticket purchases. Our security team did not see him at the gate. Further, the hottest it got this weekend was 83 degrees. And then, this is just showing some of his hidden replies. And then them responding as well. Although I cannot specifically say when that particular photo was taken, it was not taken this weekend because Bob, the horse, the brown one, has new tack for this year, which I have learned tack means like the horse's clothing. I didn't know what that was at first. Right, so what they're talking about is the blue horse, right? So this is the one that he posted. This blue horse has has like a different gown on it, like a different clothing or whatnot on it, right? So that's what they're showing here. This is what it's showing now, right? And it's also like it's like a different colored horse because there's only like one color per like horse, right? There's only like one blue knight out there. There's like a black knight out there. You know what I mean? So there's not like multiple blue knights out there, but yeah. So it's been proven he's a liar. I mean, is anybody surprised that this guy was lying? Absolutely not. Are we kidding, folks? So let's take a look. This is also an interesting little tidbit from a friend of the channel, Meme Copium. He did a little something on here where I guess they found out what he might have actually been doing that weekend. And Bulu Cthulhu with the 500. However, we did have 2 tickets purchased by Tyrone D. Bull. Hey.
But there's actually a
That's what they should have been checking.
funny little detail.
Do you have any... They check his friend's last name. Do you have any other, Mr. S?
here? Secondly, not that this disproves anything, but wait a second. What is this? TheQuartering on Stake.us entering a poker tournament at the exact same time as the Renaissance Fair? A poker.
So somebody was looking at his Stake.us account, and found that he was in not one but 2 different poker tournaments that same day, apparently.
A tournament that I understand started at around lunchtime in Jeremy's own state. So Jeremy would have you believe that he was getting drunk on mead at the Renaissance Fair while also playing poker online. Well, profit minus $50. Hey,
I wonder
look,
how he did. Do you guys think he did well? You think he won big? Let's hear it.
when Jeremy streams normally with Melanie Mack, he has profit excesses of 10 times worse than that. So this is actually a W for Jeremy to only lose $50, but it's actually going to get worse. Let's see. Assuming the tournament starters in PST, he just entered. Now, this is actually a mistake. I think they go back and correct this. Another $50 tournament about an hour ago. Either he's intentionally playing while he's drunk. So it's like he's going to be like he's literally felt it either way because he's losing all his money on the
He talks
tables.
more about how much he's drinking recently, by the way.
Or he's lying about being drunk. Well,
He talks about how much he drank at the at a poker tournament from his recent stream from this past weekend. He was talking about how he's like 4, I don't know, I forgot what they were, but yeah,
is obviously more believable. The later
he said
indicates
like
that
4
he's
whiskeys deep or something. We'll
lying
see.
in
But
the same claim about attending the Renaissance Fair in the first place. Okay,
it's like if you should not be 4 drinks deep while also on pain medication, while also taking the other medication that he's talked about having.
okay, a related note. Does anyone have a stake account or whatever platform they host poker? Oh, yada, yada. Whoops. Take a second here. Apparently, they have another screenshot of when he went bust. The actual start time was around noon his time. Okay, so then... All right, so the return of the mac and cheese.
Okay, so here we go.
Responding to the previous...
Because Return of the Mac and Cheese was able to actually get a look at his game history and how it went for him.
Just read. Well, signing up for the gambling tracker paid off immediately. First, we get to see the most on-brand Jeremy gambling ever. He loses the poker tournament and immediately buys back in 4 times until he's at the final table and literally can't buy in again.
So he bought in, he loses immediately, then it does, because like I've done some of these tournaments before, and you can buy back in, but yeah, obviously usually it's by like, you know, by round 3 you can't buy back in or whatever, right? Depends on the tournament, but right, but he bought back in 4 times until he was at the final table, and he literally couldn't buy back in again, and then he bottomed out on the final table.
Then he bottoms out on the final table, gets $35 of the 200 or so he just wasted, and probably copes himself to sleep that he got to the final table because he's so skilled. He's the
You know that's what it was. He was able to, like, you know, beep, 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 get some shut eye, like, oh, I'm such a poker champion. I'm such a poker stud. Like, where did this gambling come out of? This gambling, like, came out of nowhere, didn't it? He's literally felt it. He has literally felt it, folks.
He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He is.
biggest fish at the casino for sure with that behavior like this. And it's funny how much this mirrors
Hey, he said that, by the way. He said that on his stream, just saying.
him paying for YouTube ads for his content to appear more successful while ultimately wasting money and looking like a dipshit. If they would have let him, he probably would have bought back in 10 more times until he won the tournament. Then we already know he was lying about the Ren Faire to get at the trolls, but there's no way we could prove it except now we know factually that
Because, you know, he's probably just like, oh, it was just bad luck. You know, I was playing great, but it was just bad luck. You know, oh, that river got me. I don't know what he was. I'm guessing he was playing Hold'em or something. I don't know.
Parked on his fat dumper playing poker online the moment this tweet was sent. What a retard. Jeremy is incapable of going 48 hours without getting himself owned.
So yeah, so it looks like, and it was under the quartering username, and he keeps on talking about how much he's been gambling recently. Insane. So let's get to, holy smokes, let's get to all this incredible support. Bulu Cthulhu with another 500 kicks. However, did we have 2 tickets purchased by, oh, I'm sorry, I did read that already. Thank you so much. To Gooch, or the Gooch, let's see that amazing hair dance. Love the show, bro. You know what? That's usually for our 2,000 kicks, but since it's exactly the same, let's do it for you, buddy.
You are a legend. That's 2,000.
Oh, yeah.
kicks.
Come on now. Holy smokes. The hair is flopping early, folks. How's it look today? Are we looking good? Are we looking... I think it's looking good. Well, luckily, you guys have been keeping our hairspray fund full to the brim, so I appreciate that. And Storyfields, channel 404... Wait, what? I can't read this whole name. Hold on. Storyfields, channel 404... Oh, Storyfields, channel 404, Weather Girl. How you doing? Thank you, Don. Looks like we have... codeine front approaching from the east, so shelter in place for this shitstorm, folks. Back to you, Don. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5. And I am going to start the. So I did start this supertip.gg thing to do the because I know people are wanting to do the reporting in like the the correspondence. We do have it set up. I honestly, I've been kind of pushing it back, but we'll get it out. I know. I've been kind of fighting with it because I don't want it to take over the broadcast. That's one thing I'm afraid of, is it just like taking over the broadcast. But yeah, all right. But to Zekians with the $20, thank you.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Thank you, Zekian. Love the show, Don. Keep up the fire with Jer. I'm doing a haul from Prudhoe Bay, Alaska to Tijuana. Nice. TJ, an American truck simulator, and this is amazing to listen to. Hey, well, I'm glad we can entertain you. Good luck on your trip to TJ. Hey, don't get lost down there. Just saying. And Dwayne Dibley with a 5 wanted to get a dono in before casino goes live. Hey, well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Gator with the 500 kicks. 900 pounds of coffee equals about 40,000 K-cups. Sure, Jer, never mind shipping costs. Yeah, it's just like, really? So you're shipping a bunch of coffee to Pennsylvania just to have it put in K-cups when they could just roast the coffee themselves and put it in K-cups? Like, it doesn't make any business sense either, right? Especially if you're not making any money on the thing. But we're getting to that soon. This is the last clip, and then we're getting into his insane vlog.
By the trolls, plus his wife.
Actually, we're there right now. So what I want you to keep in mind first, though, is let's look a little bit into this, because I feel like this is important context to have going into this. And give me 1 second, because I need to... Chip is just useless. He just doesn't want to do anything right now. Give me 1 second. I need to adjust our audio here real quick. All right, folks? Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. All right, we should be good.
Some people think the name is...
There we go. Oh.
What's wrong, everyone? Jeremy.
So this is important because he released a vlog today pretty much admitting that he doesn't roast it, he doesn't bag it, he doesn't make the K-cups. We don't really know what the hell he does. What the hell CoffeeBrandCoffee does, other than advertising. We know that they definitely do that. GLP, thank you so much for the $2. Doesn't that GG money go to Melton? The what? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what that means.
And remaining completely apolitical. And that's literally why I called it that. Some people think the name is goofy. I get that. But it would have been easier for me to sell liberal tiers coffee or something like that. But I want my coffee to be on coffee shelves one day.
Okay.
There's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop shit.
Listen to this very, very closely. Big difference.
Everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans.
We roast our special blends. We hand roast our beans.
We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We
pack our orders. We ship our orders.
Handle our customer service. We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company.
Now, here's the thing. I think from what he says on this vlog, he kind of admits to being a white label rather than drop. He's like trying to be so particular with his work because he knows what everybody's saying. Basically, we're saying you're not the one running. We're basically saying like you're trying to, say that CoffeeBrandCoffee is actually a full-fledged coffee company, but it's not. It's essentially what it seems like. It's either white label, private label, drop ship, right? But he's just playing the semantics.
And I made that investment with the plan of having something that could grow. Well, we've never been at our most vulnerable But right now we're stocking up for Mother's Day, which is an important time of year for us because we do so well for Mother's Day gift boxes.
Yeah.
And we're trying to compete on Amazon. And I'm trying to build a new office. All of these things have stretched basically me to the absolute max. It was fine. You probably saw I was selling my Neo Geo collection. I'm selling my Nintendo collection. I'm selling.
Never did it until very recently. But but during this whatever, no, till like very recently he sold the collection from what it looks like.
All this stuff to help fund this stuff, and it's because I believe in the things that I'm doing. But now we hit a roadblock that I need to try and reach out and give you an understanding of why I could use some help. I can't confirm this for sure, but right now with CoffeeBrandCoffee,
and I'm sorry we're rewatching this, right? Because this is very important for these claims that he's going to make, because he's talking about potential lawsuits in this vlog, and like this guy, it's so funny, like watching him just trying to twist and contort reality. But he's like saying everybody else is living in an alternate reality. I mean, I guess we are living in an alternate reality from him because we're living in the actual reality. He's living in Jerland.
We are basically completely vertically integrated.
He's living in the place where, what was it, like the color? He can taste the colors.
Our stuff, we pack our stuff, we print our own bags, things like that. The only thing that
you do
we
what?
were
Hold on, say that again.
Bags, things like completely vertically integrated. Right now with CoffeeBrandCoffee, we are basically completely vertically integrated.
We are basically completely vertically integrated. And if you remember, when we brought it up, we brought up those definitions on our last broadcast. What that means is you essentially have all levels or elements of the business in-house, like you from the farm to the roasting the coffee to bagging it to shipping it to. That is what vertically integrated means. But now he's saying he doesn't bag it, he doesn't make the K-cups, he doesn't he has a partner that does the roasting. Like, what do you do other than the advertising? He's basically just an advertising agency.
We roast our stuff, we pack our stuff, we print our own bags, things like that. The only thing that we were reliant on anyone else for was...
Yeah, because it's not like you have to have, like, for vertical integration, it's not like you have to have, like, own every single aspect of the business, right? But you would have most things in-house, right?
Some of the boxes for our K-cups and some of the procedures around that. It's our coffee, but we had someone else helping, put these boxes together so we could do all that. Well, apparently that person, I don't know this for sure, but I suspect it, saw my YouTube channel and didn't like my politics. And while we have a 20,000 K-cup order, basically decided to tell us, to pound sand or...
Yeah, no proof of this ever came to light. No proof ever came to light. So I don't... Did you find a new K-cup maker? Because since we know he didn't buy the machinery, how did he make those boxes in time? Because he sold his Mother's Day boxes the year that this was made. So did he find a whole new K-cup maker, or did these people? There's so much that he has never answered about this, because we know you didn't buy the actual machinery in-house to make your K-cups in time, which somebody was also saying. It's like, wait, if you're a couple of months away from it, there's no way you're buying the machinery, getting it shipped, getting it in, calibrating it, running tests, and having everything ready to, ship out orders within that month or two. That's wild. But yeah. But it's like, so how did you get your... So I think like this was all a lie. And you know what's interesting? Wait.
What's going on? We haven't heard anything back. This is absolutely crippling. I'm already so overextended with CoffeeBrandCoffee. I feel like they knew this was the time that they could really cause maximum damage.
Like they knew your books. They're like, oh man, we'll really crush him now. But if they were your partner and you were actually doing so much business, no, they'd want to keep that going.
What is the solution? Well, it's to buy about...
We're not going to watch this whole thing, by the way. We're just watching this first part.
$1,000 in equipment. And I didn't know what else to do. I can't miss Mother's Day. It's our biggest sale of the year. And so I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. We're going to just figure it out. And that's a lot of dimp to put on your credit card.
Wait, is something wrong with Kick? Is Kick? Hey, buddy, cut that out. Why is Kick not loading for some reason? It says not logged in. What? Give me one. Is Kick all right? For some reason, it says I'm logged out.
And but we're gonna save Mother's Day, and we're going to bring this last piece of the puzzle in house. We're even getting a machine to make our own coffee scrub for the ladies and guys out there that want to, do it for skincare. But anyway, to help pay for it, we've done this one other time before, and what I did was I put together this very cool Founders Vault Pack. There's only 1,000 of them.
So look at this. Founders Vault Pack. It's fine. Okay, good. Sorry, I don't know. Kick just goes kind of wild sometimes. But so Founders Vault Pack.
And 200 of them are already gone from my live stream earlier.
So 200 of these, right? He already sold 200 of these at $100 a pop. Now, like he said, he made these specifically to support this purchase of $80,000 worth of machinery. Hey, this is what he says he specifically made this for, right? Because I know some people thought that he was saying, "Oh, buy the Mother's Day pack." No. He created this Founders Pack to rowdy up his audience to say, "Oh my God, the woke left is canceling my company. We're basically gonna go under," because that's what it comes across like, right? That his company is gonna crumble if they don't get saved.
Okay. It includes our freeze-dried strawberries, which are not available anywhere else and will never be available as far as I'm planning anywhere else. You will also be the very first person to get our exclusive spring flavors.
Okay, Kick should be good now. I think I had to do a relog or something, but we should be good now, folks. If you're having issues, just reload it.
Tangerine, which trust me is delicious, and cherry cordial, which is
Nobody wants tangerine coffee. But all right, so we pretty much have we are gonna be vertically integrated. We roast, we bag, we do everything pretty much, right? Now let's compare that to his vlog that he released today, right? Hey, chill out. Calm the hell down. He just like ran right into the monitor. All right, so before let me make sure I don't get too far behind. GLP. Oh, okay, I did read that already. Rain Piddler, thank you so much for the 350. Money for the hairspray fund. Hey, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And Big Earls Gaming with the 667. And Chip was saying he wanted a pay raise. The show's a hit, and he's not happy. Don gets all the attention and the money. I mean, we're gonna deduct his pay. Now that I hear about that, Fukamaru, thanks so much for the $2. He transitions from Mill Creek to Javataza. I think he has multiple roasters now, but Crazy Sharp with the $2 DM'd you about my Founders Pack. Oh, I'm sorry, Crazy Sharp. I did see that actually. So my DMs have been kind of crazy, but I do want to talk more about that. I'll make sure to, if I can't get to it today. But yeah, so Crazy Sharp was a fan of the quartering, and even he bought that Founders Pack, and he said he had, from what I remember reading, he said he had some trouble getting all the items from it. Sorry, there's been so much going on, but hey, we'll definitely take a look at that. Let me make sure. Format, come on now. Format, is it Format? Am I reading that? Oh, yeah, Format C.
That's 1,000 kicks.
There we go. Thanks for the content. Hey, thanks for showing up and hanging out. I appreciate you. Bulu Cthulhu.
You are a legend. That's 2,000.
Dance with me. Come on now. See, these hair haters. I mean, who out there is making it happen? Who out there has flop like that? And people want to say, people just want to hate on the hair, folks. I get it. Bula Cthulhu, thank you so much. That's incredible. So much support, man. I appreciate it. If partnered with co-packers, you don't roast your own beans. Javataza is vertically integrated. CBC is an asset-light, private label, virtual brand. So, and I don't know if you all may remember this, but whenever I did a segment on Mill Creek, I saw that they have on their website, what was it? They call it private label. So that's what I think he's trying to. That's like the cope that he's doing to himself. He's like, well, no, I'm not white label. I'm not drop ship. They call it private label. So I think that's what in his mind why he thinks he's not lying, right? And Dylan with the $10, thank you so much.
That's $10 for hairspray.
To the hairspray fund, I need to find it. He was on an old stream with Bering bragging about him making his cold brew by year's end a few years ago. Hold on. Actually, it's interesting you say that. I could have sworn somebody shared with me something. I'm going to look through this, but somebody shared with me something about a Bering stream recently. Like literally a day ago. Oh, is it? Oh, is okay, Alyssa. Thanks for letting me know that. Okay, I'm not gonna use it then. I'm not gonna use it yet. Then I was just looking for something for voice because I guess something with the creator of Super Tip. I don't know anything about it. So I'll hold off on the Super Tip thing until I find out more about the actual creator. But yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. Thanks for the heads up, just in case, because if it is gonna support somebody that's done some crap I wouldn't agree with, then I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's always fun. I
so
remember
this might
some
be
of the first videos I ever made were like computer repair videos.
I think it might be something else, but all right.
Enjoy these vlogs
because this is a 2008-2009 video of him talking to. No, okay, this is before Coffee Brand Coffee. Never mind. This is about something else.
Like the video and you subscribe or follow down below. I love doing them. I hope you enjoy. Let's get into it. 2 new ones every week. All right, for
Melton. Oh, is that what people were talking about with Melton? Is that what it was about? Oh, that's what somebody was talking about with Melton. Okay, I hadn't heard about that. I was just looking for something to do the, that would be, I'd be able to manually review like voice over TTS tips and whatnot. We'll figure it out. But
today's vlog, I'm hoping I got something a little interesting for you. We're gonna go through the walking trails that we have here.
So we're definitely gonna watch this full thing because it is wild.
Do some chorin, and we're going to talk a little bit about...
Oh, and you know what's interesting? Also, just real quick. You know what was also... Because he did get... Because he's talking about how he spent that $80,000, right? And it was in March of 2025 that he made that video. Do you know what released and started shipping around that same time? Cybertrucks. Cybertruck started going out around that same time. And how much does a Cybertruck cost? Well, the dual all-wheel drive, 70K. Premium all-wheel drive, 80K. Cyber Beast is 100K. So it's interesting that the Cybertruck that costs around 80K that came out, the cost of the 2025 Tesla Cybertruck. Yep. And those were coming out, they started shipping in the beginning of 2025, which is when that video came out. Just saying.
I guess my biggest lie that's
arrest him.
Been exposed by terminally online weirdos, and I guess I have to come clean. And
first of all, it's impossible for you to come clean. I mean, look at how deranged this guy looks. Where's your manifesto? Get a shave. What are we doing here? But somebody grab the chop. Like, grab some scissors. Get some sun. Like, what are we doing here, Jer? It's so scraggly. Don't you just have like an electric razor? Come on now. God.
And I hope that you all still will.
He's not man enough for a manifesto. Good point.
Around afterwards. Because it is a wild tale. It's a wild tale. So
and by the way, you're asking Hugh Jeff and Cock, thank you so much. Is it not false advertising? Can't someone who purchases coffee just sue him? There very well could be. If he actually sold all 1,000 of those $100 boxes based off of his claims, I feel like they could absolutely take some sort of legal action. He's literally admitted to everything. He's admitted he didn't purchase, and like he admitted that he lied. He admits that he lied about buying that, And that's what he said. He was creating those vault. Hey, buy these vault packs or else we're going to go under. This is going to get us vertically integrated. Like, it is so funny because he's admitted to so many lies and he's just like, I don't get what this big gotcha is, guys. I know I just admitted to scamming my fans again.
We're going to go and start managing our trails. Ugh.
Oh no, he hit his head.
Get in my Kubota here. I don't have
Why not go for a walk?
fancy side-by-sides. Hopefully the audio isn't like super terrible. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's a diesel Kubota.
And also, just real quick, folks, if I don't get to your super chats and everything like that right away, just want to remind you again, I promise you I see them. I just want to make sure we're flowing, not going to, you know what I mean? Make sure we're flowing here. But real quick, Darren with the $10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
For only the price of a K-Cup a day, you too can support your favorite streamer. There you go.
All right, so let's see how bad the audio is here. We'll hope
It's bad.
it'll be okay, serviceable. So the internet is very, very interested in my coffee business. Very interested.
It's half of your show. And yeah, you've admitted to multiple lies and you just...
And I don't know why. There's really...
You do nothing but coffee ads. It's a big reason a chunk of your fans have left, right? And you admit so. Your fans have said to you, obviously, right? And just more recently, you've now admitted to potentially fraud, and to what I would say is scamming your fans, literally saying my company is essentially going under. And somebody screwed us over, and I had to buy $80,000 worth of machinery, but to support us and support my business to make sure we're successful or whatever, right? Because if you were to watch that as a fan, you're basically you would get the idea or the picture that like, oh man, I need to support him or this business is going to go under. That's what it seems like. But then all of a sudden they find out over a year later you never even bought that. You never purchased it at all. So where'd that money go? Where'd the money go, Jer? Where'd the money go? Kidding me? And it's funny. He does answer it a bit here, but
nothing that interesting about it. It's really not unique. I know there's a lot of people that think it's unique.
Wait, your coffee company isn't unique? Okay.
Think that it's
So what a cell phone?
the only that I run this business like, I don't know, something different than any normal business. And we're going to stop here at our first station here.
What do you mean? Like every business runs differently. What do you mean from any normal business?
To refill some bags. We have these.
I guess it doesn't run. It seems like it may not run any differently from any other white label business. If that's what he means.
So we have walking trails.
Oh, is that his? Are those poop bags?
That I mow everywhere for walking the dogs, and along the way,
You don't walk those.
I have
dogs, buddy.
these little stations, these poop stations.
He's got poop stations, folks.
And it's so friends and family that use the trails don't leave me little gifts. So I guess to start about the coffee stuff, I started the business.
If it's a big, like, why use a poop station? Like, it's a big, you have acres of land. Just let it fertilize. I don't know. Like,
Probably 3 or 4 years ago, roughly, maybe 5. I don't know. I think 3 or 4.
you don't know how, wait, you don't know how old your business is?
And it was something to, supplement my YouTube earnings because the
Really?
apocalypse happened and, YouTube doesn't pay what it used to. It really hasn't paid.
Wait, I thought you said it was like a passion. I thought this was like a passion to you. I thought that's why he started it, because coffee is like a passion to him, even though he never drinks the damn coffee. Scrotus McGoats with the $5. Old Jer wouldn't be in this hole if he hadn't gotten so butthurt at Kino Casino. I hope he reflects on that every time the new facts come out about CBC. Yeah, that's what's so wild. Like it's so self-inflicted, which is insane. He would have got away with a lot of this if he would have just, been a decent human being and apologized for, being a turd. Has anyone, I guess he wouldn't apologize for that, but has anyone ever looked into how much a K-Cup machine actually costs? Some people did look into it. Like that cost wasn't too far off, but it depends on, because I even looked at what it would cost for the air, because he said that he didn't buy it because of the air compressor, some food grade air compressor he also had to buy. And it really, like, they were going from anywhere, because I was like, how much extra could it have been? And it was anywhere from like 10 grand to like 100 grand for, like, depending on like your scale and size and everything. So it's really hard to tell.
For many years. And so many YouTubers, well, they had to diversify. They'd have to diversify their bonds. And coffee was, something that seemed like a lot of people were doing. And so
that's why you did it? You just did the coffee because a lot of people seemed like they were, like, because a lot of people were?
What I found out was there's basically two methodologies that you could do this business. Now, I'm not going to call anybody out by name. I'm not going to put anyone on blast. But it's important that people understand the basics of what words mean. The people that feel
yeah, we're the
like
ones that don't understand words, buddy.
I don't know, they've discovered something, don't understand even the basics about business. It's embarrassing for them. Like,
Jared, it is so funny. I guarantee I've managed. I'm not going to go into anything, but it's like you're talking to the internet, buddy. You were talking to people who have managed businesses, like, not even like 5-10 times more successful than CoffeeBrandCoffee. Way more revenue, way more. I mean, it's just insane, buddy. Who do you? I guess he thinks he's talking to like an 18-year-old Redditor, but no, you were talking to the internet.
These guys, these anime avatar, flailing YouTubers or, failed race car drivers and all this kind of stuff, they're really accidentally committing a horrible self-own in that they don't understand even the basics about business. So first, the one way you can do it is drop shipping. This is one of the common critiques. One of the dumbest criticisms of my business that's ever existed. So what is drop shipping? Drop shipping is very simple. There are companies all across this country, all across the world that sell a product, let you put your label on it, and then make some money. They make some money selling it to you. You make some money selling it to someone else. It's that simple. In the coffee world, there's probably 5 or 6 facilities in the United States that do this. You buy the coffee for maybe $7 a bag, $8 a bag. You sell it for $12, you make your $3. It's completely hands off. They handle all the customer service, they handle everything. That is a true drop ship. White labeling is not necessarily a bad thing. It still could be a high quality product. In fact, there's even like VPN softwares out there that are white labeled. Bet you didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that NordVPN sells white label stuff. All this.
Nobody cares.
This kind of thing. It's a totally legitimate business model, and
nobody's saying that white labeling and drop shipping aren't legitimate businesses. Nobody. Yes. This is when people don't have a point and are totally in the wrong. They just focus on something that people aren't saying. Nobody is saying that those aren't totally legitimate businesses. Yes, they are. But you keep on saying that's not what CoffeeBrandCoffee is. But it keeps on seeming more and more like that is exactly what they are. Like it's either dropship or white labeling, even from your own admissions. But that's the rub, is that you just keep lying about what CoffeeBrandCoffee is. You keep on hiding behind cloak and dagger.
Criticism against anybody who does it, because generally when you're talking about like YouTuber coffee or whatever, people just want to support the creator and they don't really care that much about the coffee. This was one avenue I explored. I explored very deeply. I know all the providers. I know who sells coffee to all your favorite YouTubers. But that's not my business model. In fact...
Then what's your business model?
These failed investigators out like in Missouri and who think that they know anything. I've actually...
Wait, what? You talking about like a PI or something in Missouri?
Labeled my product.
Is that where like Camelot or Flash is that or something? I
to
don't
other
know.
YouTubers.
Is he trying to dox one of them? I don't know where they are. RTU insulin shot with 1,000 kicks. The air compressor K-cup scam could constitute mail fraud. Like I said, I do take those terms very, very seriously. But I mean, from his admissions, I just don't know. Like, what other way can you look at it?
Now, could you imagine if my business was drop shipping? How could I do that? Well, it's because my business is not
Wait, what?
drop shipping. If my business was they're YouTubers. Now, could you imagine if my business was drop shipping? How could I do that? Well, it's because my business
Do what?
Now, could you imagine not my business model? In fact, you know, these failed investigators out like in Missouri and who think that they know anything, I've actually white labeled my product to other YouTubers.
Wait, what? So you've white labeled to other YouTubers? Who?
Now, could you imagine if my business was drop shipping?
See how he never gives any information? He never gives any details. Always just general statements.
Do that? Well, it's because my business is not drop shipping. There's another aspect to the coffee business. That is, you could build your own, you know, you could have the coffee roaster in your garage. You could do, and there are people that do that, you know, but nearly everyone.
You know what he keeps doing too? He keeps obfuscating like, oh, you think I have a coffee, roaster in my garage? It's like, no, that's insane. That's ridiculous. Nobody said, no, but you said that you roast your own coffee. But you know, he makes it a ridiculous claim where it's like, oh, they think I'm roasting things in my garage. No. We think you're roasting things in the factory that you've claimed to have because you roast everything. But see how he tries to make it something ridiculous to, kind of get around the real point?
That starts out the way I started.
Yeah, he does straw man an awful lot.
In fact, Black Rifle Coffee started out exactly the same way. Use the exact same facilities that I did in many cases. It's how you start a business.
Okay.
So you find a facility that roasts coffee and you say, I'd like to buy coffee at wholesale. And they say, we would like to sell you that coffee at wholesale. So when it comes to me purchasing coffee, I look at the green prices on the market. It's a futures market, so you buy many months in advance. And it's complicated. It's some level of guesswork where you have to understand what your volume is going to be.
Wait, so you are just buying it from somebody else then?
But anyway, I digress. So first of all, this idea that my coffee company is dropship is complete.
So let's look at this.
Market.
Listen to this again.
You find a facility, in any case, use the exact same facilities that I did in many cases. It's how you start a business. So you find.
So he's saying Black Rifle Coffee used the exact same facilities that I did.
A facility that roasts coffee.
You find a facility that roasts coffee.
And you say, I'd like to buy coffee at wholesale.
So you just say that you basically bought your coffee from a wholesaler. So you're not roasting it then. Like, what the hell are you talking about? So it's a sham. It's a sham then. So basically, what do you want to? I don't know what you want to call this. So basically, you aren't vertically integrated. What do you want to call it? White label, private label, Jer label? We can call it whatever you want, bud. But it is definitely not what you have been claiming it to be. It's not vertically integrated. You're not roasting. Let me play this again because I have it separated. Hold on.
What I do, there's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We handle our customer service. We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company. And I made that investment with the.
But now you don't. Huh. Yeah, he always says we, but he has never claimed to have partners before. He's always claimed publicly, at least, that he's the sole owner. I'm the owner. I'm the CEO.
And they say, we would like to sell you that coffee at wholesale.
You know what's so crazy? Like, there is actually no the thing with the coffee business. Like it's not even a big deal. That's the thing. It's like he's making like you continuously lying about how successful it is, about it not being white label or dropship. That's what people are, up in arms about. And also the scam, from what it looks like, of this whole lie, until you prove me otherwise. I'm absolutely thinking it is a lie that said that some wokey canceled your order and now I got to order this $80,000 in machinery, which you never did.
So when it comes,
sorry, before I get too far behind here, Kurt Wetzel with the $5. Bachelor Philosophy did a video on Jeremy's coffee grift. Which Bachelor Philosophy, is that the one where he went to the facility? For GLP, thanks again with a 5. For years, he stated his time on YouTube is fleeting, yet blew all his money away on the toys, the coffee biz, I assume based on his videos, and simping for e-girls. I mean, yeah. That's what's so funny. You watch his Melanie Mac streams. It's literally just him like, hey, I found some cool clips you might like, Melanie. He's literally just pays her. He literally pays her $500 to just sit there and for him to show her what he thinks are cool clips that she would like. She's basically one of those girlfriend experience escorts. That's what it is. Like, hey, I'll pay you $500 if you sit there and act like I'm funny and laugh at my jokes and, act like my friend. Come on, buddy. It's not healthy. The story fields. We already did that. Thank you so much. Or wait, did I read that one already? Make sure. Thank you so much for the weather report. I appreciate you. We have our own Channel 404 weather girl now, so that's actually incredibly. Thank you, Story Fields. I appreciate that.
to me purchasing coffee.
Oh, and did I read that? Yes, I did. Okay, thank you.
I look at the green prices on the market. It's a futures market, so you buy many months in advance, and it's complicated. It's some level of guesswork where you have to understand what your volume
complicated. Okay,
is going to be. But anyway, I digress. So, first of all, this idea that
it's futures, man. Like
a coffee company is dropship is complete nonsense. People who don't understand what dropshipping is think, because I'm not picking the beans and I'm not roasting them in my garage, that...
See how he does that? He says, I'm not roasting them in my garage. So stop with the obfuscation. You're not roasting them at all. Nobody said you're roasting them in your garage. No, so you're not roasting them at all. Right? See how he has to change it and strawman it and make it into an argument that nobody's saying. Stop making it something ridiculous. No, you're not roasting them at all.
It's somehow dropship. They're dumb. People who say that are dumb. Of course, I use a roastery to roast my beans. Of course.
Of course he uses a roaster to roast his beans. Come on, folks.
He's a liar. Oh, he's a grifter. Oh, his name is Jeremy Hambly.
He's a liar. He's a grifter. His name is Jeremy Hambly. It can't be any clearer, ladies and gentlemen.
The difference is between dropship coffee and, say, my coffee.
And in my opinion, he's a scammer. He has scammed his audience, both with that quartering.com membership, which he still has not updated. Right? At least, you know what? I'd be remiss if somehow he updated it today. That would be wild, right? But it's been over a month. It's been at least weeks, month or so since he said he's going to update it. Still scamming those memberships, and now you know, luckily it doesn't seem like many people are paying for that that dead Discord, but now we have what it seems like. This is much more troublesome. This whole like $80,000 machinery that he never purchased, but then crowdfunded, you know, through his vault packs. Because it seemed, because this was still when he was still pretty relevant, like he still had a decent fan base. So I'm guessing there were actually a good amount of fans that bought that. He said 200 fans bought it in his live stream even before he did that video. Who knows? It was probably like one of those FOMO things, like, oh, they're running. Yeah, you want to get them while they're still around, folks. You know, he does all like the classic like cheap marketing ploys. Nexium trafficking victim 69. Do you think he bought shares, or is it? Or is on a board or invested in roasters and now thinks he's part of the crew and owner? He keeps buying out partners. So it looks like he went into a partnership with Meta PCs. Reasons that we brought up last stream, right? Because, he said he bought out his partners recently and changed paperwork, and we found some of the paperwork that has been changed recently being a trademark change from Meta PCs to his house. But yeah, so I think they were basically, he was like, hey, you buy into this partnership, we'll do all your fulfillment, we'll do all this stuff for you, and they had their own roasters or whatnot. Who knows? We'll never find out the full truth, most likely, but as far as we know at least Meta PCs was is involved in some way. But Pirate Skeleton with a 5. Hey Mel, let me tell you another story about bowel movements. Jerry, seriously. Ludwig Horsecack, you see the new diarrhea virus? Praise for Jer.
That you cannot get my
Oh, sorry. There was also a random gardening girl. Wait, really?
specific flavors anywhere else, because every one of them has been personally dialed in by me, and the recipe is trademarked. Not necessarily trademarked, but it is.
So it's not.
I can't think of the right word, but it's exclusive to me. So
You can't think of the right word? CEO of a coffee company, by the way.
So you might see a blueberry crumble coffee and say, I gotcha. There's somebody that sells blueberry. I
Yeah,
challenge
see, funny. Javataza sells blueberry crumble.
people to buy it and then taste mine side by side and tell me if they taste the same, because they don't.
See, I knew this is what he was going to do. So it's such nonsense. See, it's not the exact same on the molecular level, So it's like so cringe. I knew that's what he was gonna say when it's because the claim he was making is like, try to find another blueberry or another butter toffee coffee, or what. It's like, obviously there are plenty out there, but I figured that's what he was just gonna say. It's like, well, it doesn't taste just like mine. Okay,
I don't use the same beans.
Okay.
I choose the beans. I choose the flavors. I choose the flavor levels. Every flavor of coffee that I sell goes through about 15 to 20 taste tests from me and my wife to dial it in right. I choose the level that I want it roasted from my roast partner. It's very
I
simple.
thought he has a roast master. Wouldn't you leave that up to the person who knows what the hell they're doing? Yeah, let me have the YouTube. Why wouldn't you have the roast master make all those decisions? Because they actually know what the hell they're doing.
It's how every major
Maybe
coffee
that's why the coffee sucks.
company has started. Now, again, I want to point out, no disrespect to people who do drop ship coffee. It's totally fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody's saying anything is wrong with dropship coffee. Nobody. Which is why the fact is that you just keep lying about it. That's the problem.
It's a totally legitimate business model. But my coffee is simply not drop ship by any definition. I work with partners. It's like people would act like it's a gotcha that I don't print my own coffee bags in my house.
Because you see how he does this in my house. No. You claimed that you printed your bags. We just watched the clip. Right? But he always has to make it something insane, like something like, oh, I'm not printing them in my bathroom, right? Or something like that makes it sound silly. It's like, no, you said you roasted all your coffee. You said that you made your bags, that you printed your bags. Yeah, or our hair is mogging him. Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Well, you might be surprised to know that I buy my coffee bags from a partner.
Okay, so then you lied.
Partner roasts my beans. A partner
Wait.
roasts my beans. I buy my coffee bags from a partner. A partner roasts my beans. A partner does a lot of things. My graphic
They do everything, and from what it seems like, what the hell do you do? Are you kidding me?
Coffee brand coffee, a crumbled down dream, just another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley.
Just another crumbled down dream. What a catastrophe. Coffee Brand Coffee is in the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. But unfortunately, Jared loves himself a good toilet, so maybe he's happy about that fact. Maybe he's actually excited about that. But it's just like what do you do? Honestly, I guess he just does the marketing. Yeah, and like what partner? That's what's so this is all you had to say from the get-go. It's like, oh yeah, it is pretty much white label. Yeah, I don't do any of my roasting or anything like that. but he couldn't give anything to the trolls, you know? He just like couldn't bow to the trolls. No, just got to keep lying and lying to your fans. So it's like, okay, so there we have it then. You don't roast it, you don't make your own bags, you don't make your K-cups. That's what I'm just like, what do you do? oh, hey, can you add a little bit more caramel to that? I would like a note of caramel. And then the people who knows what the hell they're doing actually does it.
Right? I outsource my graphics. Well, he's really an employee that does that, but I don't understand why the internet has glommed onto this the way it does, but trying to understand the internet is stupid.
You know why we've glommed onto it? From your words. Let's watch this one more time, folks, just a short one.
I do and what most everyone else does. There's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We handle our customer service. We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company. And I made that investment with the plan of having something that could grow.
Interesting. But we're just...
My coffee is simply not drop shipped by any doubt from a partner. Act like I work with partners. It's like people would act like it's a gotcha that I don't print my own coffee bags in my house. Well, you might be surprised to know that I buy my coffee bags from a partner. A partner roasts my beans. A partner does a lot of things. My graphics, right? I outsource my graphics. Well, he's really an employee.
They do everything, folks.
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He's cucked. He's fucked. It's over. Coffee Brand Coffee in the toilet. Career over. You're a liar. You're a scammer, in my opinion. I mean, his fans genuinely need to ask for refunds, because he also tries to like say to, because somebody actually, one of his fans even asked like, hey, this is a fair criticism. What happened to the 80K that you were running, that you were funding for whatever? He's like, oh, well, it's just on hold right now. That's just on hold right now. So until we get bigger. Like, that is not how that works. Like, no. You said you were the business was basically going to crumble if you didn't buy this. And you basically crowdfunded it with your vault packs, right? And your mixology book. You can't just be like over a year, almost a year and a half later? Like, oh no, don't worry guys, we're still buying that thing that we funded about a year and a half later. We're still buying it. It's coming. What are we talking about? Jer's Stretched Trampoline coming in with 5.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you resubbed is yourself as well too. Thank you so much. And the $5 coming from Tomo Slamo. Wife keeps threatening to have me committed for saying Don and Chip are the same person, but I know I'm not crazy. I am not insane. Book him. Mrs. Tomo Slamo, book him. Get him in a straitjacket ASAP. Thank you very much. And Scud with $1.40. Jer blew out his knee cyst moving goalposts. That's actually a good one. Brian Tracer, it's build a PC but for coffee.
But I don't.
And then Kid Neon Media. Thank you so much for the 5. No message or anything.
Understand why the internet has glommed onto this the way it does, but trying to understand.
Gator, thank you so much for the 100 kicks too. Sorry about that. I almost missed that.
Stupid. No one should ever do that. But it is dumb. There's no there, as Dan Pongino famously said. The truth is.
What do you mean there's no there? You just admitted to scamming your fans. Like just saying like, oh no, we haven't bought it yet. It's still, no. That's dumb. And first of all, you said you already bought it and that your business was going to go under if you didn't buy it. Or we're going to be in debtor's prison. Any fan of his would have thought that if they don't support it, then he most likely would have gone under. Wild.
These people are dumb. And they don't like me. They don't want me to succeed. By the way, you can pick up some of my coffee at buy.
You know, both can like be true. You can also be a giant liar with people also not liking you.
.com. It takes you directly to our Amazon store. You can't get my flavors anywhere else. You can't get my roasts anywhere else.
That's just like, it's just so, It's like I can't get Folgers flavor anywhere. Like, it's like every single product has their own tweaks or anything, or else that's the reason why they're their own product.
Now, you might argue, well, I can get Colombian beans from whatever. Sure, you can. Won't be exactly the same as mine.
Yeah.
And here's another the big gotcha. So this past week, these morons, so I showed a shipping label by accident on my live stream. And what happened next was exactly what's been happening for the last year to every partner that's
This guy, it's just incredible, like professional rake step. Like, you know what I mean? He just can't just glunk, dunk, glunk.
With me, because these people who are supposedly against life ruination and messing with people's money, they're all frauds and liars. You know, failed race car drivers, failed, comic books aren't.
Oh, he's talking about Yellow Flat. He's so seething, man. Failed race car was Camelot. I'm guessing because he keeps talking about what's so crazy. Like, Camelot and Yellow Flash have not talked about this goober in like weeks. I mean, obviously until recently because he brought them up again, right? But it's like, what? You know what it is? Because he will not say Kino Casino. It's like Voldemort. He just, I just won't admit that two smaller creators have crumbled my business. They're too small. They're too small for me. They're too small to make my business crumble. So he has to, like, you know what I mean? Say that it's Camelot and Yellow Flash. Come on, bud. Say their name, Jer. You know that they're haunting your nightmares.
Want them. They're all failures in life. And they think they want everyone else to fail. It's the crabs in a bucket.
I mean, just dye your hair blue already, bud. What are we doing? This guy is just so lefty coded. It's hilarious. They're all just failures.
Kind of mentality. But I want to explain, before I explain the big expose that happened, and then I've got a little tip later in the video to share that I think is pretty fun. Just some of what...
This is not what people who are winning in life do. Like, all of these vlogs have just been him seething. It's like people can tell innately, like, whenever, like, you can tell, like, we're just over here having jokes, having a good old time. Him smiling is just like, you might as well just be like huffing and puffing at the camera, because we know that is like, that's what's inside of your brain right now.
These people who just want the truth have been doing. They've been going through my garbage cans. They've showed up at my partners' places of business. They've showed up at their businesses and harassed employees.
Show proof. He says that he caught these people, especially the garbage thing, on camera. Show it. No, he saw it on Twitter, and then so, like the lefty he is, he now fabricated it into real life that it happened, right? But yeah, and obviously nobody ever do that. That's insane. Kino, I am almost sure Kino Casino has disavowed that. Nobody, but this is what I'm saying. This is what lefties do as well too. They take the actions of the few and project it onto the many, right? And onto the majority. Nobody here is saying that's a good thing to do. Nobody's saying harass any, but you know what I mean? It's like, whenever it's somebody they don't like, even if somebody reaches out politely, or say they just go and become a patron of your coffee shop, right? Of Mill Creek. Say they just go buy a cup of coffee at Mill Creek. Now they're harassing because they went and bought a cup of coffee. These psychopaths, they went and bought a coffee. You know what I mean? If they're there, like, causing a stir and like preventing business and everything, like that is one thing, but that's not what's happening, because he would absolutely show proof if he could, right? But he can't, because you're a liar, and you know you are.
They've called the FDA. Of course, the FDA laughed at them because, again, there's no there there.
Really? So then why did you change your bags? There's no there. Then why did you have to change all of your bags? Why'd you have to change your... why? It's like, oh my God, that's so funny, Jared. Those darn trolls. But do you mind changing those? This guy, it's like, yeah, I'm sure they loved wasting their time coming to talk to you about federal regulation.
Called local
so
food
funny, man.
companies or whatever. They have
But he just can't admit being wrong. Like, it's just like, You could have just said, like, literally the responsible, normal thing to respond to that is like, hey guys, sorry about that. We actually, we kind of dropped the ball on that. We really should have had this label on there. Yeah, we have been having trouble, I've been fighting it with, this online battle or whatever, but this was actually something we should have been in line with, and we're going to get that fixed for everybody because we know people have allergies, whatever, etc. But no, he just had to throw a fit and act like, oh yeah, him and the FDA regulators are just chopping it up and laughing at the troll. It's just like, what do you think? Like, nobody believes you, buddy. Come on. Nobody believes you. Yeah, the normal thing would be to not hide the location, right? Yeah, but he's just gonna hide behind. They're gonna harass it. Like, yeah, you can't have a business like, especially with food. This information has to be out there, right? You can't just hide behind, oh, I'm a YouTuber who has, which you don't even have hot takes anymore online. Well, I guess, no, you're like really race baiting. You're like really race war baiting, which is kind of wild. But yeah, you can't just hide, I'm a YouTuber, so I can't follow federal regulation and share my location of my factory. Well, actually, now we know we couldn't share the location of his factory because he doesn't fucking have one. That was the real truth about it, ladies and gentlemen. That's why he couldn't share the location of his factory. He doesn't have one. Unlucky.
Asked my partners.
Sorry, let me get this. TV Drews, hey Don, how long until JR starts pitching an MLM? Game Genie Jeremy has DSP vibes where he tries to act like he's right, but provides all the reasons why he's wrong with his own posts and streams. A-logs himself.
People that make my bags, the people that roast my beans, harass them, showed up at their places of work.
Wait, so Mill Creek does roast your beans then? Because I don't think, unless they showed up at Java Taza? So is he pretty much admitting Mill Creek roasts his beans then, right? Which we kind of knew, but he just would never admit to it.
Why? I don't know. It's extremely weird. It's just like, I don't understand. Like, there's a lot of things you could criticize me on. A lot.
There is.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, like lying to your audience and scamming them out of money.
But this is like the dumbest thing, and they've really picked on it. So when they say they care about the truth, and when they care, they just really want transparency. No, they don't. They want to harass people, emails, phone calls. I mean, I have security footage of these idiots showing up at one of our facilities. People say, Jeremy, why don't you just sue them? It's not worth it.
I mean, just pierce your nose. What are we doing? Put on was it a Kamala 2026 shirt? What are we doing, Jerry? You are just full blown lefty now. You know what I mean? Like, all these excuses. Like, this is exactly what they do.
These people have nothing. I can't take it from them. Emails, phone calls. I mean, I have security footage of these idiots showing up at one of our facilities.
Show it. This is like, hey, Jerry, you would absolutely tell anybody making these claims, show the proof. Because here's the thing, if that's happening, nobody would. You know how he doesn't show a single clip, one single clip of anybody condoning that, right? Isn't it weird how you can't play a single clip? Kino Casino, Yellow Flash, Camelot, myself. I mean, who knows? I probably wouldn't worry about me, right? But it's like anybody who's criticizing him, he can't bring up one single clip of them condoning this behavior. All you can probably point to is like random Twitter trolls. Full blown lefty, folks.
People say, Jeremy, why don't you just sue them? It's not worth it. These people have nothing. I can't take it from them.
No, you can't sue because you have no damn case and you know it.
And there's no point. But the fact of the matter is, my business model is
I guess you can sue even when you don't have a case, right? I mean, they call it frivolous, right? But I guess you could, but it's like, because you know you'll lose. Be a waste, and you don't have the money to spare.
Simple. There's really nothing complicated about it, but it's not drop ship. Simply not.
So is it white label then?
YouTuber that you're thinking of is drop shipping for the most part. But
wait, for the most part? But I thought there was nothing wrong with it. So it's white label then. Whatever you call it, you don't roast your beans, you don't bag your shit, you don't do your K-cups, You like if Amazon does most of your fulfillment. What the hell do you do?
That's not what I do. I made the decision that I wanted to build a brand. It's the same reason I didn't call my coffee Liberal Tears Coffee or Coffee Coffee.
Is so annoying. Yeah, he says that every single time. I didn't call it Liberal Tears, but no, but it's political because, like we've said it before, you know. But hey, when you're like your fan is pretty much your entire customer base, and also when you continuously say support my political show by buying this coffee, that makes it political. Because it's, you say, you're not saying, oh, this is just like a business that I have a part of, like, no. You're like, hey, support my political show with this coffee.
Or something stupid like that, because I wanted to build an actual brand. We're close to being into Walmart.
And you're the owner. The people are going to make it, you know what I mean? Like,
and it's, I don't know why they want to destroy this business. You know, we have employees, they're trying to ruin their lives.
No, nobody's trying to ruin their lives. This is just obfuscation, man. That's just it. Even Luther said it as well too. He just wanted you to be within regulation. That's all people want. Nobody wants to ruin your employees' lives. I don't even know how many employees you have left. Maybe he's talking about himself.
And it's pathetic. And the people that are viewing
you are
this
pathetic.
And like partaking in this and acting like they just care about transparency, they're lying. Because I see the emails from my partners when they're harassing them. They forward them to me. I see the security footage when you idiots.
Cool, share them. If you have all this evidence of Luther and Kino Casino and all these people, and if you have all this evidence of them harassing, show it. But you don't have it because you're a liar. Like, no, now, well, here's what I'm guessing is that there are probably like just people online that are taking it too far, and they shouldn't do that. That's insane, right? But there are very real questions that people have had and concerns that people have had, so much so to the point where you had to be corrected by federal regulators. Let that sink in, Jer. Are you kidding?
Show up at our facilities. I see your YouTube videos when you're talking about going through my trash cans. All of this to do what exactly?
Wait, so you just admitted somebody talked about, so nobody actually did it, right? And like, again, that's insane. To even think about doing that is, like I said, like the guy didn't, he just runs a terrible company and has potentially scammed his fans. He's not like, he didn't kill somebody, okay? Like, we're not trying to hunt down a murderer, all right? Like, but, so it's like, please put it into perspective there. We're not digging through bins and like, you know, doing anything crazy, right? But yeah, but obviously nobody ended up doing that either anyways, but yeah.
Discover the truth. The facts of the matter is, this is a very dedicated group of people with nothing better to do, and I respect that. Hey, people get...
He like tries to like you know, be above it. You know, they have nothing better to do. I respect that, you know.
Bored, right? I'm going to check this other one now. People get bored. I understand that. Ugh. But there's nothing there. The level of harassment, and I'm talking about, like I said, showing up. I have you idiots on security cameras.
Show it, coward. Show it. Stop talking, stop yapping, and show it. Show me the receipts. Show me the proof. Stop yapping, you coward. Show it. Tired of it.
Showing up and harassing some random employee of a neighboring business. Is that normal? How did you think that was going to go? It is just the dumbest, most like... The biggest problem is the hypocrisy, to be honest with you.
There's no way he just said that. The biggest problem is hypocrisy. This guy, I swear. Oh my, it's so hard to take him seriously, man. It is, it really is.
These people don't care about transparency. They don't care about the truth. They don't care.
But this is how, whenever like liars are stuck in a corner, this is how they convince themselves to weasel out of like revealing the truth. Like, oh no, they don't want. See how there's these random troll accounts that are trying to destroy my life and say all this crazy. That's what they do. Like they make that their excuse. What the few actual crazy people are doing that they shouldn't be doing, right? They're like, oh, well, no, there's a few people that are doing crazy things, so I'm going to, expand that to everybody and the people who are doing it in good faith or whatever, right? Ludwig Horsecack with the $2. The receipts are under his hat. Then we'll never see those. Are you kidding me?
That's 5 gifted.
Jack Mayhoff with the 5. Thank you so much, man. How the heck are you doing? And Platty Stein with 1,000.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Platty Stein, thank you so much, man. How the heck are you doing? No, not even any message, huh? And then CJ79 with the $5. He almost reached DSP levels of unlikability. He just refuses to be honest. Unreal. Game Genie, Jeremy is super jealous of Tim Pool. It's sad. Tim Pool runs his life, which is kind of hilarious. He's like super, I don't know. I don't know. He talks about like, he just can't get him out of his mind. Let me see. K-Row, breaking news. Local liar claims ignorance. Up next. Grass is green and everyone clapped. MC, thank you so much, K-Row with $5. MC with a 5. How you doing, man? If you drop shipped Flurgundy brand coffee for a charity fundraiser, you could help people and meme Jer. A founder's coin or t-shirt might go crazy. I've thought about like a t-shirt or something like that. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to start a coffee or anything. I don't know. Don't want to get too ahead of myself here, but like I said, I know people have been asking for like some merch or something like that. I just want to make sure it's done right, and we'll see what's up. But I thank you so much, MC. TV Druce with the 5. Hey Don, how long until Jer's pitching an MLM? Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. I mean, soon enough. Are we sure that's not what CoffeeBrandCoffee is?
About anything, they're not my customers. They leave hundreds and hundreds of fake reviews on Amazon that all end up getting deleted anyway.
Wait, hundreds of fake reviews? What? They don't even have any.
It is.
They don't even have that many reviews. I'm guessing he did get some fake reviews for sure, but I don't know if there were hundreds.
I don't know why they're like this, but I just.
But you know what it allows him to do too is now he'll see any criticism as a troll. So it's like it gives him an excuse to delete, even if they were real, if they were like actually like real customers. Like, oh, in his brain he'll talk about like, okay, there's no way they couldn't have liked the coffee. Hey, Feltering, thank you so much for the 2 months. Big support. Thank you so much, Feltering.
Some of them are very smart, and then they could figure out like a better way to use their time. Like a more productive way to use their time, but they're not actually interested in that. They're only interested. Check another station here. They're only interested in trying to.
Oh no, another poop station? Uh-oh.
Hurt my business and my staff. So
he even deleted a verified buyer, did he? I don't know, I haven't seen it.
When these like failed race car truck drivers and dork anime avatar YouTubers and fake investigators.
Oh, so is he talking crap about Yellow Flash because he has like a comic book avatar or whatever? I don't know, his avatar is actually kind of looks kind of cool, to be honest.
From the Midwest act like they're really out there doing something. They're not hurting me at all. Every time they do something stupid, I just turn it into more sales. But what they're doing is
you know what I will say too. Channel 404 with Don Flurgundy. It was originally going to not be Flurgundy face on here. It was actually going to be like an animated Don Flurgundy, just to let you guys in on a little inside baseball. That was the original idea, to let you know, which I'm glad I decided against, because I think this is much better. Cautious about putting your face. I'm cautious about putting my face out there. You know what I mean? But I decided against it. But yeah, I had a whole rig to where Don Flurgundy had a. It was basically like in the art style of Archer. If you ever seen the Archer cartoon. And it was going to be like fully animated. But you know what? I went against it actually is because it was around the time like because YouTube, a bunch of people were getting demonetized for inauthentic content. And if they would just either have like barely any AI or like even like very real looking YouTube channel. So I was like, I was kind of afraid of starting that, and then they immediately hit it like thinking I was an AI generated one. So yeah, but hey, this is great though. I think it worked out all right.
Harassing people that have nothing to
And Archer Don Flurgandy, yeah,
do with me.
well, just that art style, just the art style of it, right? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it was not like a VTuber art style, but I mean, but they're essentially the same thing, right? But yeah.
Like just some random employee at a neighboring business had some fat loser,
now you know.
like grilling him about coffee.
Wait, what?
Do something stupid. I just turned it into more sales. In trying to hurt my business and my staff. So when these like failed race car truck drivers and dork anime avatar YouTubers and fake investigators from the Midwest act like they're really out there doing something, they're not hurting me at all. Every time they do something stupid, I just turn it into more sales.
He's winning, folks. He's winning. He can't stop winning.
But what they're doing is they're harassing
people. Do we believe him? Of course we believe him. We believe you, Jer. You're flourishing, bud.
People that have nothing to do with me. Like just some random employee at a neighboring business had some fat loser like grilling him about
You don't need to talk to yourself like you don't need to talk about yourself like that, sir. Come on now.
You know, like that's what these people are doing. That's what these dork YouTubers are promoting. And it really doesn't affect me at all. It affects people who don't even know me. People who just have an account number. They don't know anything about me, anything about my YouTube videos, anything about anything. They don't know anything about it. And
he's rambling now. He's like kind of off the hinges. What's going on?
It's funny because obviously, as you figured out by now, this video is bait for those idiots who are just helping me monetize this channel. Thanks to them, this channel will be monetized in only 2 weeks because they are furiously trying to get some sort of information or get some sort of gotcha.
Wait, because it was monetized in 2 weeks? Hold on, wait, that's an achievement for you? You're a 2 million sub YouTuber. My channel was monetized in 2 weeks. And it was brand new. For a 2 million sub YouTuber, you should be able to start a vlog channel and be immediately. What are we talking about? That's an achievement for you? All right, Jer.
Thanks for your help, morons.
Yeah, bait. Yeah. Hey, me admitting to scamming my fans and admitting that I've been lying about my coffee business, you know, hey, master tier bait. Hey, I can't, I bit, Jer. We're biting hard over here, buddy. We're biting.
In. Here's the other big thing. The other big gotcha that, you know, failed race car drivers and things like that. You know, they think
he really loves saying that. He's like so seething. He's like, they're failures. They're just such failures. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, and I'm doing so well for myself. Those failures. And he's selling everything.
It really got me. So there was a shipping label that was shown, okay? And so everyone thought, wow, this confirms that his coffee's drop shipped. Which, by the way,
well, no, we just said it confirms that. I don't know about like drop shipping, but it was something, right? It was you. Basically, it confirmed that your coffee company was not what you said it was, right?
Was no big deal, but I have made it a point to say it isn't, because it isn't. If it was, I'd be making a lot more money. If it was, I would have made quadruple what I have now. If it was, I wouldn't have to pay.
But you said, hold on, but you said drop shippers don't make anything on Amazon, which you've also admitted you only make $1. That is nothing. So, but now you're saying if it was dropship, you'd be making a lot more money?
Have to pack order.
Remember, he always says, like, if it was dropship, I wouldn't be able to sell it on Amazon because I wouldn't be able to make enough money. But now you'd be making a bunch of money if it was dropship? See, this is what happens when you just keep on lying. You just can't keep your lies straight.
Like, we did our own fulfillment out of Arizona with my business partner. We paid.
Oh, see, so this is exactly what he's doing. He keeps on saying we because the audience will see it who doesn't know he's lying. Will see it as when he means we just as like CoffeeBrandCoffee. Now when he's like, this is what I was kind of alluding to in a previous broadcast, right? So he says we, meaning implying that he's talking about him and his business partners in Arizona. Who's in Arizona? Meta PCs.
Need staff to fill our order.
Got him, folks. I just don't know. We got to hit him with it, folks. You're coping. CBC is a failure. You're a failure. It's all crumbling. Couldn't happen to a worse person. Jesus. I mean, this guy just sucks.
Orders. We paid for customer service. We're not drop ship, right? So that's one of the.
See how he keeps saying drop ship? Because I think the way that he's going to work, I think he looks at themselves as like a white label or private label. He keeps on honing in on the word drop ship, right? But yeah.
It's labels that have stuck around, but
Actually, before I get too far behind here, Arctic Dragon with the 20 bucks.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Pushing him to pile more lies on his lies will end up burning him. Let's see. Keep up grilling him, and he'll screw up fantastically before we know it. I mean, this is a pretty big screw up. Like I said, he keeps. I've never seen somebody admit to scamming people and admit that he's been lying for the past 3 to 4 years, and then being like, I guess that's the big gotcha. It's like all of these things he's admitting to, and then acting like, well, yeah, I guess that's the big gotcha, guys. Absolutely wild stuff. You have the cojones of a bull not showing my face. You can almost call it El Toro del Café.
El Toro del Café.
El Toro del Café.
last week these morons found a shipping label and they thought, ooh, I got him.
No, we didn't find a shipping label. You leaked it because you are dumb. Because you're a terrible live streamer and you're just a terrible business owner. You were doing your shipping labels in the middle of your live stream and you leaked them.
Biggest lie exposed right here. Okay. Ooh, they got me.
You got you. That's probably one of the funniest parts of this whole bit. Oh, did I almost miss it? Hold on. K-Ro, how long until Jer claims he has a veteran-owned business? He does appear to be a keyboard warrior as a Marine as a Marine to you a sailor. Love the show. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
The fact of the matter is, all they found was a shipping label from the company.
Oh, and then I'm so sorry. Before I forget, because I almost forgot this too. Storyfields. This level of lying and denial needs to be studied. You're absolutely right.
That I used to put my coffee. The fact of the matter is, all they found was a shipping label from the company that I used to put my coffee into K-cups.
We didn't find it. You leaked it.
I roast 900 pounds at a time.
Well, hold on. No. You just said you don't roast your coffee.
For a specific run. I send it to somebody who has a professional K-cup machine that puts it in.
No, the roaster sends it to them.
The K-cup and labels it and puts the boxes all together.
Wait. So they label it. So they put it together and they label it. Almost like a white label organization? Almost like a white label situation? Say that again?
That's it. In the K-cup. I send it to somebody who has a professional K-cup machine that puts it in the K-cup and labels it and puts the boxes all together.
Ah. So you already stated that you don't roast it. But somehow whoever roasts him sends him to the K-cup maker. They label it, box it, and ship it. Almost like a white label coffee?
That's it. That's the big.
Yeah, I think he's like trying to say something that he's not drop shipping. I think he's trying to convince himself that he's like a private label or white label or whatever. Basically, he's just trying to run this semantic game to try to say that I'm not drop shipping. I'm basically like white labeling or whatever, right? Yeah.
It's worth it, dorks. Not my regular viewers, but
Javataza is white labeling. He is drop shipping. Interesting.
the people that thought it was a big exposed thing. Yes, I pay somebody to put my coffee into K-cups.
Oh, he does talk about the machine that he lied about buying. He does talk about that too here in a second.
And people say, but you were raising money to put your own K-cup machine together. You were going to get your equipment.
Yes.
You're right. We did raise money for that. And we were going to buy a K-cup machine. There's basically only one manufacturer, maybe two, and they both come out of China. I talked to the guys at Black Rifle specifically about buying one of their old K-Cup machines. I talked to other people I won't name about what they did for K-Cup production. And the fact of the matter is, the machine itself, the cost,
Yeah?
was only a small part of it.
Oh.
Turns out once we got further down the process, you have to pay somebody to come from the machine's manufacturer, train your team, and then if it breaks, you know, you have to know how to fix it. And we just
Imagine
decided we don't really have the volume to justify spending $200,000 like buying the machine and then only running K-Cups for us. So then I went to my partners.
So basically, he said that, oh, I didn't realize that it had all this other stuff involved. So basically, you're admitting that you're a terrible business owner and that you announced this whole ordeal, scammed your audience out of money, for, in my opinion, saying that you purchased something already and telling your fans to support that, or else your business is most likely going to go under or be in debtor's jail. So you're admitting that you're a terrible business owner that got into this situation before completely understanding everything that went into it. Because it's like, oh, well, I didn't realize that we needed to do this, and didn't realize you needed to train people on it and know how to maintain it. What do you think? Do you think like fairies just come in? What are you talking about? You think you just buy equipment and it just works forever? Where's the 80 grand?
And I said, hey, why don't we sell?
Or how much did you actually raise? We know for a fact he said he sold 200 of those, but that was even before he said that was on the live stream alone and before he made that video. So he absolutely had to sell a bunch more after that, right?
K-Cup services, you know, to other people. Again, all things that a dropship coffee company could never do, by the way. And so that's something we've been exploring. But in the meantime, it just didn't make financial sense after we got all the extra costs after the machine.
So you lied. You're a liar. You're a scammer. You're a fraud. Your fans should absolutely be asking for questions. They should absolutely be asking for their money back. That is insane. Hey, there's not the there. I know I'm just admitting to to lying to my audience. Like, you took their money. What are we doing?
So it was the machine, then like some food grade air compressor machine, and then training. Then if it breaks, who knows how you fix it? And we're still strongly
So you basically got it. You basically didn't know what the hell you were doing.
considering adding the K-Cup machine to our arsenal and then selling that service to other people, other YouTubers, for example, to put their coffee in K-Cups, because that costs a few bucks every time you do it. But
And you know what you could have done? You could have just said this. You could have just been like, "Hey, folks, we looked at it and we actually decided we're not going to do this anymore. So I'm going to refund all of these $100 vault packs. If you bought the vault pack, just consider it a gift from us or whatever, right? Like, we're gonna, or just like have a claim, be like, hey, if you loved it and you just want to keep it and support us anyway, but or if you actually want a refund, please submit a form or whatever, and we'll gladly refund you, right? Because a lot of people probably would have just been like, oh, whatever, hey, keep the 100. Who knows, right? But it's like, but he just can't admit fault. He can't, or I think he just wanted the money.
was it. And in exchange for that shipping label, these people called and harassed a nice family-run business for days. They called me the next day. They're like, what's going on? These are the same people that are standing on the I'm right.
Harassed. Like to him, a phone call is a harassment. If they actually were harassing people, just like sending an email or whatever is not a harassment. Right? Like, that's ridiculous. But yeah.
Just against, I am against.
It's like, this is what happens when, like, you should know it better than anybody. This is what happens when people get into controversy. Like, absurd. Like, he's just so lefty coded. It's hilarious. He just can't stop complaining. Like, he knows what it is. But he, you know what I mean? He's just convincing himself.
Life ruination. I'm against all this stuff. They aren't. They say they are, but they aren't. They're happy to run with.
What's funny too is like you're not convincing anybody. You're not convincing anybody, bud. You're probably getting the 80-year-old boomers, the last few that still watch this nonsense. They're getting them all riled up, but you're not convincing anybody.
Defamatory statements like some of these idiot YouTubers because it gets them clicks, and that's okay. Good for you. Now, at some point, the issue is they know it's not worth it for me. Like when you're a failed race car truck driver or your channel,
You just can't stop saying that.
YouTube channel's basically dead.
No way, the projection. A failed YouTube channel? Man, what does that sound like? Oh, didn't you see I had 50 million shorts views? I'm killing it right now. Didn't you see I had 50 million shorts views from all these shorts that I've been stealing of everybody else's content? People love me. Jared, this isn't healthy, bud. This is not healthy.
You know it's not worth it for me to file some sort of lawsuit against you for defamation.
Well, yeah, it's not worth it because you would lose. You don't have money. You don't have the spare money for it, and you would lose. And you couldn't handle that mentally, like you losing that lawsuit, because there's no ground to stand on at all. It would just be entirely frivolous.
But at some point it's going to become worth it because I have all of this stuff lined up, right? I can tie direct lines from these statements from certain commentators to real world harassment to their...
Do it. You're such a liar. You're such a whiny little lefty. Whiny, whiny, whiny little lefty. Whiny little Jer. Shut up. I'm tired of hearing this guy yap. Shut up. Show us something. Show us the juice. Show us the proof. I'm tired of you listening to you whine. Whine, 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 whine. So much wine. I mean, holy smokes, folks. What are we talking about? Show us some proof or shut up.
Fake reviews on Amazon. Like, this would not go well for them.
You're a public figure. You've literally owned yourself, admitted to lying to your fans, admitted to, what I believe is scamming your fans. It could even potentially be tantamount to fraud. And it's like, buddy, you're just... And nobody, like I said, he doesn't even have a single clip of anybody condoning any type of harassment, right? Or else he would show it. But he knows he has nothing.
It's just not worth it. It's better to just say positive and not so, these people were never my customers in the first place. So to summarize, we're not dropship coffee. We never were.
They're
In
white
fact,
label.
We did dropship coffee for other
I wonder if that's what he's convincing himself. No, we're white label. We're a white label.
Which you couldn't do if you were a dropshipper, okay? I have partners that make my bags. I have partners that make my K-cups. I have partners that make my coffee, just like any normal business would run.
So, yeah, you don't make anything. What the hell do you make? Seriously, what do you guys do? What does CoffeeBrandCoffee do? They just do the advertisements. Literally. Like, hey, we read a coffee ad 7 times a day.
You think an electrician makes all the wire he uses by himself? No, of course not, right? This business continues to grow, and I think that...
What an analogy. You think an electrician makes all of their wires? Yeah, perfect.
Bothers people, but
wait, what do you say?
Okay, like grow, and I think that bothers, right? This business continues to grow, and I think that bothers people, but that's okay. Like I want them to, I want better for them. I
believe
to
you.
Exist.
I so believe you, Jared. The business is booming. It's booming, folks. Don't you believe him? The business is booming.
But there's literally nothing there. We roast our coffee with a partner.
Like even he admitted his biggest month came from like some trolls buying it because of the whole FDA thing, right? It's like, really? Wait, that's how bad the business was going? Your biggest month came because a few trolls bought your coffee? Dang, I didn't realize it was going that bad. Jesus.
Send it to get put into K-Cups because owning our own K-Cup machine was cost prohibitive at the time. Now once we're into Walmart, then we're going to do it. Then it'll be easy.
Oh, now you're going to buy the K-Cup machine. But you're not even in Walmart. You said that Walmart keeps getting postponed. Now he said he said he had to like a Walmart meeting or something he had to go on. Like, well, just lies on top of lies on top of lies. Stormy Fields, Channel 404 weather reporter. Thank you so much. Fake reporters. Someone hold my laser pointer. Thank you. Nacho cheese with the 10. Come on now.
That's $10 for hairspray.
The hair gel fund. Oh, hey, we'll get some gel too. Why not? Sharing the love now, because I might be flip-flopping between my news anchor and my favorite Canadian. Hey, it's all good. Hey, it's all good. Like I said, we're big casino fans here too, so no worries. Stormy Fields, Channel 404 again. Breaking CBC's new flavor, Dingleberry Delight. Hey, he'd probably like that though. It'd probably be his favorite. Gator with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. And Dylan for the hairspray fund.
$10 for hairspray.
Let him hear, boys. Thank you so much. My local Sparky doesn't brag about smelting the copper that goes into the Romex.
The money and the volume. It's really a
Thanks for all the
thing.
support, folks. Yeah, bring all your support here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to support Canada? What the hell are we talking about? Come on now.
We run our coffee business just like any other coffee business you see on the shelves, for the most part. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing there. These people are so stupid and so angry that they
we're furious, folks. We're furious. I'm furious. Aren't you all?
Really stupid, which is very likely.
I will say, we definitely get riled up once we hear about you admitting to ripping off your fans, because I feel like that's fucked. Like ripping off your fans, I think is just terrible. So that definitely gets me riled up a little bit, but yeah.
Or they are really dishonest. Some of these people are not stupid.
It's just so fun. This guy talking about anybody else being dishonest is hilarious.
And they purposely say things they know aren't true because it's salacious and it gets them clicks and they get to monetize the hate against me. That's okay.
It also happens to be true. It also happens to be true. You also just happen to be a scumbag.
Okay. But everybody knows that you're a hypocrite.
Do they? Is that what's happening? Yeah, everybody's on Jer's side. Jer's just running the public opinion is just championing Jer. He's just sitting on everybody's shoulders. They're just pumping him up, folks.
Everybody knows that you're a loser. And when you do a long 2-hour stream reaction to this video, there's going to be a lot of people in your audience that see that too. So I'm looking forward to these people reacting to this video because, again, I have nothing to hide.
Oh, no, Jared. This isn't healthy,
My business
buddy.
runs just like any other business. And it's almost like...
He is just the personification of the happy, angry meme. You know what I mean? Like just the bold-faced, angry, like just crying in anger, but, got the happy face on. Jared, this isn't healthy, buddy. This is not healthy, bud. This is just like... We got to hit him with it, folks. We are on unhealthy levels of copium. We are hitting a copium overdose. Ladies and gentlemen, it is getting critical. He needs help. We need to get him help. Hail Don of Channel 404. Hey, I appreciate you. But yeah, he's hitting critical levels, ladies and gentlemen.
If these people are like Candace Owens level stupid, but they're living in this alternate quartering universe where my business is failing.
Keeps hitting his head on.
It isn't. And having record month after record month. My YouTube channel is dying.
Wait, record month after record. Wait, what? I thought you. Well, hold on. I thought you said. You said the business it wasn't going well until the trolls came and amped up the business.
It's the dead of summer and probably the slowest time in.
But yeah, like we said, like anybody who's actually successful doesn't dedicate like 3 full vlogs to trying to own his detractors or trolls or whatever, right? I'm so successful, you guys just can't handle how successful I am.
Politics that we've seen in a long time.
What's crazy is like he was successful, right? Like this guy made more money than God, it seemed like for a while, right? Yeah. Hey, have a nice dinner, Misty. But yeah, I mean, obviously this guy made a crap ton of money, and he should have been able to, if he would actually spent his money wisely, he should have been able to retire very comfortably. But hey, just
like everything that is levied.
And that's what I think is really it too. I think that because everything's just crumbling, because I think he could have held, I feel like he could have dealt with a lot of like online backlash, but the fact that he's receiving so much backlash and his business is crumbling, his channel is crumbling, like, you know what I mean? That's the big part. That's really, because if he was like still doing excellent and, you know, but he threatened Kino Casino to deplatform them, but his channel was still doing well, he wouldn't be doing all this crashing out and everything like that, right? But obviously it's just because it's all crumbling.
Has a perfectly reasonable explanation, but in the quartering extended universe, truth does not live. And they'll call this a crash out or whatever. It's not.
You know where you can always find the truth, folks? Right here on Channel 404 with Don Flurgandy. It's the best place to find the truth, quite frankly.
I'm monetizing them. They're tuning into this, hoping to get another gotcha.
You know what's so funny is I can't believe this, but we're actually monetizing him way more than he's monetizing us. It's not even close. Are you kidding, folks? Let's get some support so we can monetize Jer a little bit more, ladies and gentlemen. The support's already has been incredible. Let's get some more support just just to let him know. He's monetizing us. He's flourishing.
There just isn't. There's nothing there.
There we go. Borkton Scuff with a sub. And Deep South EDC, thank you so much. $2. Can you play the wheelchair jingle for me before it's retired? Are you kidding me? I gotcha.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's Wheelchair, the quarterplegic.
He's Wheelchair, the quarterplegic. Right there for you, Deep South EDC. Hope you're having a great night. Borkton Scuff. Oh, thanks again. Ice Batwage? Wait, what? Ice Batwage. Thank you so much. I hear you you loud and clear, Don. I'll never watch Casino again after they stepped on your time slot. Can you believe what they did to us? we love them, man. Gator with the gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make sure I admit Dylan Dillar, my local. Okay, no, we read that. My local Sparky. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, everybody. Thanks for all the follows and everything. Make sure you're liking the stream if you're on YouTube, by the way.
They wish there was something there, but there's nothing there. And
Nothing.
the hilarious part about all of it is that this.
Hey, honestly, we're still doing pretty well for having even streaming at the same time as Casino. Are you kidding me? We're still at 1,000 on YouTube, and still was it 130 plus on Kick? Hey, we're all right with that. But
to dispel the defamatory statements or the libelous statements. It will do nothing to curb these morons harassing employees at a coffee roastery.
I stole Phil's time slot. Sorry about that, man.
From harassing people at my packaging facility that I use because they're not good people. They want you to think
Thank you, Skyrone. I appreciate it.
They are operating.
See, we got Skyrone the pilot standing with us. Who does Jer have standing with him, you know?
Like truth and righteousness, and that they're really going to get somebody who's been getting over on you. There isn't a single one of my customers that thinks I have an entire roasting facility sitting in my garage. They're caping for people that don't exist and have never existed. It's one of the weirdest, most pathetic, sad. Like, you want to go at my political opinions, you want to go at things I've flip-flopped on.
This guy.
You want to go after things that, like,
yeah,
you know, I'm wrong about.
Everything, pretty much.
That's all reasonable, fair game stuff.
There we go. Skyrone the pilot's standing with us.
That's 5 gifted.
One of the largest supporters of the broadcast. Thank you so much, Skyrone. I appreciate you, man. And Crow88 with the gifted. I appreciate him. Yeah, I didn't get that, did I? Yeah. Crow88. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Gator again. Wait, did I see that too? Yeah, Gator. Appreciate it, man.
But the idea that like these people are having any real effect on our business is hilarious. They really, 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 really want it to be. When you guys do this stuff, my partners...
No, you definitely didn't have to repackage your entire inventory to be within federal regulations. That never happened. That never happened. It never had any impact on the business.
Laugh at you. These same people, by the way, you know...
It's so... You know what's so funny, too? Is I'm glad that he had a previous crash out against, like, that Quartering is a Nazi subreddit, because it's, like, all the exact same thing. He had agents, like, it was almost a year or so ago, right? Where he said that he had agents that had to come to his house. It's like, these agents came by and I had to tell them what Reddit trolls were, and they were laughing at them. It was so funny. It's like, what? You're telling federal agents like had to waste their time coming to your house and they were laughing about internet trolls? Like, yeah, we definitely believe. But he loses all the same stuff. You know, these people are laughing at you in the background, right? They're all laughing at you. It's like nobody believes you, Jer. But like I said, he's just trying to convince himself.
Life ruination's bad. Somebody got deplatformed. That's bad. They tried to get me deplatformed for Rumble. I have all the emails, of course.
Good. Share them. Who tried to get you deplatformed? And isn't that funny? The ultimate deplatformer. Literally the prolific. You are like the most well-known deplatformer on the planet right now. I mean, other than like that Liam guy, I'm sure right now too, right? But buddy, you never even told your fans to not do it. It's insane. But that's what's just so funny. But it's just because here it is. It's like I mean, masterclass of projection, right? Because he knows what he did was a piece of shit thing to do, right? But now he gets to like act all frustrated and act all angry about like, oh, they tried to deplatform me or something like. It's like nobody wants you deplatformed. But here's the thing: is Kino Casino, are they going to be like all up in arms and like all like, oh dang it, that's oh shucks? No, why should they? Right now, should they be outright calling for deplatforming? No, that's absurd. No, they shouldn't be doing that. And they haven't. As far as I know, they haven't. If they have, they definitely shouldn't have, right? But I doubt it. But anyways, but it's like, are they supposed to feel sorry for you after everything that you did and tried to do to them? Insane. But yeah, he'll never show a single word of anybody like Yellow Flash, Kino Casino, or Camelot, or or me or anybody showing that they were trying to get him deplatformed. No, it's just going to be some random trolls online. And so it makes him right in his mind. Skyrone with another gifted. Come on. Thank you so much.
These same people, going after sponsors is bad. I have their emails to my sponsors. They went after every single one of my sponsors, and I did lose a couple.
Stop whining. Stop crying. Stop boo-hoo. Stop the boo-hoo and show me the receipts. No more boo-hoo. No more boo-hoo. Show me the proof. Stop crying.
I've replaced them since, but I did lose some. All because these same people who have spent the last 4 months building up this Quartering extended universe where they're the righteous ones are actually the villains in this story. They're very, very sad people.
Yeah, they're the villains in this story. Oh my gosh, man. You just have to be on like, I don't know, man. You were just overdosing on copium, man. That is insane. After everything you've done and have continued to do, for you to try to act like you're the good guy in this situation is wild. Crazy.
They're very, very empty inside, and it's really depressing. You know, I really want better.
He feels for us. I appreciate. Thank you for that, Jared. I appreciate that.
And when they react to this video and pretend that there's another kind of gotcha or something like that, there just isn't.
What? You admitted that you were lying for years to your audience. You admitted to what I see as scamming them. You admitted that your Coffee Brand Coffee is a sham. It is not vertically integrated. Like, Like, what are we talking about? If that's, hold on, if that's nothing, then what is the something? You know what I mean? If that's nothing, then hell.
They're just mad. They're mad at the world. They're mad.
We
that,
hate the world.
I don't know, things didn't work out for them the way they wanted, and I get that. But what I don't get is harassing people that I do business with, going after my
I don't know. I
sponsors.
think the world's pretty awesome, to be honest.
You know, losing sponsors, that's an actionable item. Defamation, right? They were emailing.
Then do something about it, but you know you don't have a case. Shut it.
Sponsors saying that I was doing drunk ad reads for them.
What?
Right? Obviously, I wasn't. And my sponsors knew that.
Wait, so if they knew you weren't, then you didn't lose them. So some random person emailed your sponsors saying that you were doing it drunken, like that you were doing the reading while you were drunk, but they knew that you weren't, but they still let you go? Because that's the only way that you would have been able to bring a case, because that's what he's talking about, right? Like in terms of like suing somebody or for defamation or for loss of, because that is something you have to prove for defamation, right? Is like loss of wages or loss of, sponsors, all that kind of shit, right? But so did you lose them or not?
Of them. Some of them just couldn't deal with the constant, knew that. Not all of them. Some of them just couldn't deal with the constant
which ones?
Barrage of harassment. These are real financial.
And I'll be honest, like some of those, good luck proving you weren't drunk. I don't know.
Hits that are tied to the defamatory statements. You see what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going with this?
Because you've even have live streams out there of you like palming Fireball, and there are plenty of live streams of you out there like blatantly drunk.
It's sad, but you know what? My goal with Coffee Brand Coffee was to build something that is apolitical, that is a really good product, and I've done that.
You have? How? The only customers are your fans.
Do I think I'll ever be Black Rifle? No, of course not. But do I?
Yeah, hey, we do all right. That means that we're an excellent product and not an apolitical somehow. How are you apolitical? Just because you have a terrible dog shit name doesn't mean that you're apolitical.
I think I can grow it into a multi-million-dollar business. Yes, I do. There's new people every day who buy my coffee.
No. He still thinks that? Oh, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Jared, don't fall down that black hole. Just sell it or sell it or something, right? Well, I guess this is kind of like his retirement plan. That's what he was hoping for, is that he'd be able to live off the fruits of Coffee Brand Coffee, but
coffee that I've never seen one of my YouTube videos, and that really burns these people up. That's okay.
We're furious. That's what I know. That's what I'm furious about. I just can't stand how successful Coffee Brand Coffee is, ladies and gentlemen.
I just keep working. And if you take anything away from this, is that you should do the same. If you don't worry about people who are trying to drag you down. Don't worry about the crabs in a bucket, because they have no power.
Yeah, he's way above. He's above all that. He wouldn't try to get people deplatformed. He wouldn't make any inappropriate sexual remarks towards women in public. He wouldn't do anything like that. Are you kidding me? In private and in public.
They might get a little win here or there. Sure, they cost me a couple $1,000s on sponsors. I'll replace them, but their lives will still suck.
Wait, hold on. That's not going to do well for your case. Acting like it's no problem. You just fucked your own case. You just admitted that wasn't a problem. Losing those sponsors wasn't an issue for you. The king of stepping on rakes, ladies and gentlemen.
Hambley's career is over.
His career is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure, they can spam negative reviews, but Amazon reviews them. Their lives will still suck. There's nothing here. There's just nothing to disclose. These people are pathetic losers who lie to you for money.
How could he keep a straight face? Like, knowing that he's talking about himself. He even admits, like, oh, I'm maximum grift. You know what I mean? He's admitted to it multiple times. He's just a grifter, right? But it's just fun. It's so crazy.
It's a total and complete blowout. Anybody who's talked shit about my coffee company is a moron. If you don't like it,
Really? Anybody?
that's cool. Don't buy it.
Yeah, if you don't like CoffeeBrandCoffee, you have to be a moron. It definitely can't be because it's actually just a terrible coffee and company.
If you buy it and you don't like it, that's cool. Leave a bad review.
Wait, but I thought they're morons.
At least try it if you're a coffee drinker.
It's such like terrible bait. Like, yeah, they're gonna buy it now because because of my little plug there. Nobody's buying it, Hambly.
Buycbc.com will take you directly to our Amazon store. Buy a bag to own the haters.
This crash out was sponsored by CoffeeBrandCoffee. This crash out brought to you by CoffeeBrandCoffee and the Jeremy Hambly.
I sure would love that. Soon we'll be in Walmart, and then they can take their pictures, their greasy little face next to it, flipping off my bag of
Greasy? Come on, man. I know I definitely shower more than Jer here. Are we kidding?
coffee. That'll be just fine by me. Hope you guys
Get a haircut, bud. I honestly, please get a haircut for the love of God. I know the wife is probably just like, ugh. But I mean, so let's take a look at some of these. Let's take a look at some of these comments. Was that not just the most insane vlog yet? It's like they keep getting better and better every time. I can't wait for Thursday. Are you kidding me, folks? I can't wait for Thursday. Let me refresh to see if for all the
If
new
you enjoy
ones
these
too.
vlogs,
For the new ones too. So yeah, I left a. I think I was able to get it in right after he stopped deleting. Maybe he hid it, and would I be able to see if he hid mine? But so this is what I wrote. You literally, let me try to see if it's a little bit bigger. Yeah, here we go. You literally claimed you roasted everything and that you were vertically integrated. You urged your audience to buy vault packs and mixology books to support your purchase of $80,000 worth of machinery that you now say you never bought. Show the footage that you claim to have. Respond to that, please. No crazy. It's hidden. Are you not able to see it? Yeah. I meant to play some of it in a little bit faster speed, but I mean, because this one was so important because he was making so many like very serious claims that I felt like we wanted to make sure that we kind of, you know what I mean, didn't miss anything. But yeah, a lot of them will kind of speed them up. But yeah. Oh, you'll still see it even if it is hidden. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm hidden then. Please, sire, take my 0.00001 pennies in AdSense. So there was a couple of serious ones. Yeah, ignore all these salty libtards and haters. True. Semper Fi? He wasn't in the military. He definitely wasn't a Marine. Oh, Scud, thanks for the 350. It's very obvious his motivation behind the vlog channel was to try to flex his rapidly diminishing assets to the haters while also seethe maxing at them. I mean, yeah, that's what his fans kind of allude to here too. So where's his fan? I took a snapshot of it just in case he deleted it. Where'd it go? It's got to be, because he actually replied to it too. I knew you weren't roasting your coffee, and that's why I tried it and enjoyed it. Why? Because that shit is hard. What? You knew it besides, other than him telling you specifically that he was the one roasting it, you knew he wasn't? And then so you went on to be scammed? Like, what? I still bought it though. Like, what? I knew he was lying to me, so I figured the casino's getting sued. Yeah, we'd love to like, get out of here. He's not suing anybody. All right, give me 1 sec. Wait, is this it? No. Oh, shoot. It's all right. Let me see. Wait, is this it? Oh, here it is. All right. So, because this one was like, it seems like it's an actual fan too, right? There's a bunch of bad ones, but this one I wanted to look at specifically, right? So it says, I don't care about your online drama, Jeremy. I come here as a fan to see how your life is. That's what a hell of a admission, really, to see what Jer's life is doing. Interesting. I come here to see, as a fan, to see how your life is. I'm disappointed that I basically didn't get to see the trails at all and got no updates on your knee. Next time, I'd like a description of your trail system and perhaps what animals you see regularly, how you upkeep, etc. Is this a real person? I couldn't tell if it was a troll, but I was like, what? And maybe the upsides and downsides of owning and maintaining a personal trail system. All he does, what, a trail? He just mows it. He just mows the grass in a trail. I don't drink coffee and skip the ads that you put in your videos. Is this just going to be a channel where you just address internet drama twice per week? If that's the case, I'll unsubscribe. I mean, honestly, it does actually seem like a genuine fan. I mean, a dent for sure. That's what they call it, right? Absolutely a dent. But yeah. This person, he's just clearing the air. Normal service will resume. Are you part of the channel? How do you know? It's like, come on, really? You think that's what's going to happen? Next time will be more of that. Yeah, when have we heard that? When have we heard that? I'm done addressing it. You know, when is he? He definitely, he's never lied to you, has he? He's definitely never lied to you, has he? He definitely didn't try to take 80 grand from his audience for something he never purchased, right? Actually, he tried to take tried to even take more than that, right? Because didn't he sell them for $100? He said he had 1,000, didn't he? So yeah, sorry, I got a text message there, but so yeah, he didn't. So he tried to take $100,000, right? Because for those vault packs, right? So his way of basically getting that money together to pay for the $80,000 of machinery, he said, I made a limited amount of 100 vault packs at $100 a pop, right? And he said he already sold 200 before that video even went live on his live stream. Wild. Yeah, this is a funny. Oh, it's a YouTube video. I can't zoom in. Yeah, it's a funny pause. But yeah, we'll see what happens, folks. Oh, what is this? Quartering says when he gets bigger, he's going to sue haters like DSP. Oh, this is from Florida Breeze. So somebody says, I've warned them that throwing speculation out as 100% fact opens them up to litigation. The biggest issue people have is you raising money for a K-Cup machine you didn't buy. That's fair criticism. Oh, we actually did pass one. Then he says, it's only on hold right now. We're going to buy it when we get a little bigger. I talk about it in the video. Liar. Like, that is not what your fans thought. You said your business was crumbling. You were going to be in debtor's jail. And that pretty much the business was going to be over if you weren't able to buy that. It's only on hold right now. It is a year and a half later. That is crazy. Imagine, Jeremy, imagine Candace did something like this. Imagine Candace told they're like, hey guys, I had to buy a bunch of equipment or else our channel was going to go under, and it costs $80,000. So if you can buy this to really support the channel, that'd be great. But also we're going to be pretty, it's going to, who knows what's going to happen to this company if I wasn't able to buy this. And then it turns out a year and a half later, she lied and never purchased it in the first place and farmed a bunch of money off of her audience. Jeremy, you would be making 20 videos on that. Are we kidding? Such a piece of shit, man. I saw that. I'm just saying that there were a lot of their criticism was what? Where a lot of their criticism was originating. Oh, sorry. Oh, he means he means that's where a lot of their criticism was originating from and needed to be addressed. Yeah, he addressed it and admitted that he lied. He admitted that he lied and scammed his fans. Like, that's insane. Like, saying, like, here's the thing. He thinks that takes him off the hook. Like, oh, because you didn't say, oh, we're in the process of buying one. No, you say you bought it. You purchased it on your credit card. Insane purchase, by the way. You know, well, I guess not. I guess you didn't, right? But you said you already did, right? I need your support, guys. We need your support. Liar. I just could not imagine just lying to people, taking their money and just knowing that and just like acting like nothing happened. Acting like you're the fucking good guy. Insane, man. That's why I started doing these shows in the first place with Channel 404, because, you know, I'm still like, I guess, you know, what you consider normie, right? I'm still getting into this, but I just got tired of seeing all these like just dirtbag scammers just out here, you know, and usually the only other people that were calling them out were like grifters or scammers themselves. So I said, hell with it, man. We'll start a damn show and call out these pieces of shit ourselves. That's what we're doing, folks. Oh, you know what? So this was interesting. So this is one of the, remember that alt account that we were talking about in the last broadcast? So this is an account that so this is like a huge PPP and Worski like hater account, right? And Quartering, I think he thought he was on his alt account, because Quartering responded to this guy. And this was like yesterday or today? Was it today? I think it was today, right? It was today or yesterday. I think he thought he was on his, because he never, Ron, you're the, who's Ron? I'm Don. What are you talking about? Who's Ron? Thank you. Thank you, Clark. But here's the, because he never directly, when's the last time that he responded to anything directly talking about Worski or PPP on his main Twitter? Right? I can't remember the last time that he's like directly talked about Worski or responded to anything about Worski or PPP on his main Twitter, right? But so I think that he thought that he was on his alt account, which that say account follows this account. I think that he thought he was on his alt account. But he knew, because people had already saw it like really quickly, he knew he couldn't delete it. Because he knew if he deleted it, that people would have known that he thought he was on his alt. Yeah, so it's still up on his Twitter, or at least it was whenever we what's going on, Brad? Cool, how you doing, man? So Flan Durgandy. So yeah, so as far as like whenever I last checked, it was still up on his Twitter. But yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, I really think he was on one of his alts. Or he thought he was on his alt whenever he responded to that. Oh no, Jer. All right, the Cybertruck thing. All right, now, shall we get into his previous... I'll be honest, I didn't have as much Jer planned, but then that vlog came out, and that thing was... Whew, that vlog was wild. So this is from this afternoon, right? Yeah. This is the one. Oh, hold on. Let me refresh and let me pop it up here. And oh, here we go. It's all right. Nothing. It's just my my Jer folder for the stuff today. Oh yeah, he played a full minute. I mean, in true dead air Jer, fashion, he played a full minute of dead silence. Literally, the first minute is just this in dead silence. Look. Then it comes on.
Hey!
Obviously, I skipped over this song, but yeah.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's your Tuesday going?
Hey, didn't I tell you I always have your ears on my mind? I always mute that initial, hey.
Good. It's going.
So you hear that? You hear that mute?
Hey! Happy Tuesday, everybody! How's your Tuesday going?
Good. It's going great. Happy to report you heard it here first, guys. Walmart is not racist anymore.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's the end of an era. I think I just been mixing it up a little bit on the opener, just because, you know,
I like it.
I'd like a new countdown eventually here once we get time, but you know, I try to pick a different pick.
I wonder if he thinks that it's gonna give him trouble getting into Walmart.
Different.
That is actually probably not good for getting into Walmart. Your every intro is someone screaming Walmart is racist.
You know, a little different song each day. So
How
shout
was
out
your
to
weekend?
Buscus.
Oh yeah, this stream. This is from this afternoon. It's just a tire fire.
My dogs
Okay.
love them. My German Shepherds love them, and I think ultimately it helps keep them. You know, they go in it. We can play outside for a little bit. You know, can play
Yeah.
ball with them, play
What's he talking about?
do
Oh,
agility. Then they're basically
yeah, his agility course. That's like 10 square feet.
trained to like go to go
We know those dogs aren't trained. They wouldn't listen to a single word that Jared was saying.
to the you know, go
That's
cool off. I'm like, hey, go
cute.
cool off, you know, and then they'll
No new co-host, by the way. We still don't have a single new co-host, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding? We did not see a single new. We didn't see a new co-host yet. I think it's possibly that. I think it was Chrissie for sure. Just the way they kept reacting about it, they kept on acting super weird when people had asked them about it. Like people did, like they didn't know what people were talking about. But yeah, I think either they're trying to postpone it as much as they can, or she saw, like, once people figured out that it was her, or heavily thought that it was probably her, right? Once they saw the feedback, they're probably okay. Maybe she backed out. I don't know.
they'll go jump in the pool and lay down, and then they'll come back out and run around for a little bit.
Like, his camera is so terrible. I don't know why he uses that webcam.
So it's all, you know, it's all good.
He just disappears. This happens like multiple times in the stream, by the way. Look, he just disappeared. Now we get a look at Mel.
Hey guys,
Oh,
Jeremy. He just disappeared. How are y'all doing?
oh my gosh, that brain is working overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you have a good weekend?
No way. I mean, she was trained so well, was she not? I mean, her default is asking about everyone's weekend. Jared trained her well, ladies and gentlemen.
Your German Shepherd loves the mini pool. How cute, stepdog.
So
yes,
cute.
my stepdog, because she's my husband's dog. Well, she's my dog
bud.
now too, but just say
I
my
was trying to
stepdog.
fix the
But she's
Oh
great.
yeah, so I forgot about this part. So he comes back, but you can only hear him. But what's hilarious is Melody can't hear him for some reason. I don't know why, but she can't hear him, so she just keeps talking.
She's real sweet.
But-
I was trying to
Her.
fix the
But she's great. She's real sweet. Her name's Shadow.
in my back.
Yes, that intro, that is Tobuscus. That is his new song, Invader Scum.
Yeah.
You
my back.
can, I think that, I don't,
Yeah, my back. She's like, she can't hear him at
I
all.
think that's what it's called. But yeah, you can find that on his YouTube channel or on X, or I don't know. He's trying to, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
hey.
All right, I'm back now. Yeah, that was where I had to re-add myself. I was just trying to fix.
Look at how terrible this cam is. How is your webcam this bad? Because like we saw in his setup tour, right? He uses like a DSLR or a mirrorless for his solo streams, but for some reason he has a separate webcam for his his calls. Because like I said, I think he just doesn't know how to use, like, that you can use that one camera for everything on your computer.
It's the title. I had a typo in the
Okay.
But
very.
it's so bad. Like, I figured, like, even if you do get a webcam, You can't get anything better than this.
First word, not a good look when you're on the Rumble homepage. So I had to fix that quick.
All good.
Yeah, the shepherds love I think I have some good Melanie stories. I think I have some.
Yay!
Yeah, I think I have.
See, I have some good Melanie stories. So he literally just pays her $500 a show, so like he can show her things, just to be his friend for an hour. Like, hey, I found some cool things you might like, Melanie. I hope you like them. I hope you laugh at my jokes. Gator with the 500 kicks. Jerry Banfield has a better setup. That is right. So, hey, we're going to get into, that is a new guy we're going to be bringing up probably on Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't have enough time to really pull it in together for tonight. So yeah, a little bit of a hint. Jerry Banfield is a gentleman we will be looking into here for Thursday. And yeah, it's a wild one.
Some good Melanie stories. So this first segment is...
And thanks to Florida Breeze. Thanks to Florida Breeze for or Gator for letting me lead me on to that guy.
So out of, I believe, your home state, we have a female officer. So we know we're starting out in there's going to be something interesting that happens here. So we have a large female officer here.
A large female? Really? You think that's large?
Saying if people are offended by your speech, that's not a free speech issue.
But we do need to be very bold in calling out the evil that's going on and the sin that's going on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, big
Crashes again.
gay pride got him.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, big gay pride got him. He disappeared. Damn it.
I mean, it is just brutal.
Effect says that's why I left the church.
Big gay pride got him.
Hey, you know what? Not all churches, thankfully, are like that. So I would encourage you to still try to find a church. Just find one that is better and that hasn't folded to that all of that gay stuff. You know what I mean? So don't let
All
them
that
make
gay
you quit church in
stuff.
general. And you know, that's the thing, is the church is very important to Christ, and it's very
Now she's just full screen. What is going on, Jer? What are we doing? I mean, you can almost just see the steam coming out of her ears. Her brain is just working in overdrive right now.
important that we do fellowship with other believers, because we all make up the church as one body, right? So
we all make the church as one body, right?
you need the church. It's important.
All right, I'm
Who's
back.
back?
That was weird. The camera I gotta get a new webcam. There's something going on with this, but
No, you just suck. You just can't figure it out. That's the problem.
yeah, it sounds like they're about to find out, which I am in favor of. I do
Yeah.
want to move on to yet another story. By the way, how's everyone doing in chat? I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're crushing it. I hope you're having an
What? I hope you're doing very well. I hope you are crushing it. What?
excellent day. I've got this other story I want to talk about here.
Yeah, well, he does have a DSLR. That's the thing. He has one. But he only uses it for whenever he's like solo streaming for some reason. Because he said he uses his webcam for his web calls, which is how I'm guessing, him and Melanie talk is like through the web call. But it's like, why? Like, you could just use your DSLR for everything, but he doesn't know how.
My camera will cooperate. Who knows if they will or not.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So we've got another peek.
Oh, this gets wild. So Jer is very angry at this because his goon sessions to these track and field meets are about to be heavily limited. And you know what's why I kept a lot of this in is because the whole time while Melanie's talking about a lot of this, he's literally just like goon seshing in front. He's literally just like scrolling through all of these women in their suits for their track meet or whatever.
Wokeness going
just
on
watch
here.
You'll see what I'm saying.
There is a new regulation
going on. So new broadcasting guidelines for female athletics, women athletics. Now, I don't even know what that means anymore these days. Are we talking about biological females? Are we talking about men who identify as females? I don't know. But they are now cracking down on certain camera angles and slow motion replays.
So basically, they're just trying to prevent from cameramen really zooming in on the women's asses and everything, right?
That may make female athletes look attractive.
How bricked up is Jared right now? 1 to 10, 12.
The guideline
He does start shoveling around quite a lot.
highlight shots broadcasters are now urged to avoid. This is okay. This is not okay.
Well, first of all, why is this a story that you're talking about? How is this a story?
This is okay. This is not okay.
Oh, maybe this is just something like a fetish thing where he wants to talk about this goon stuff in front of Melanie Mack.
The idea behind it, of course, is, probably from, overweight, liberal women.
What? First of all, you're an overweight liberal woman. What are you talking about? But it's they're just saying hey, let's cut it back on squaring up on the athletes' asses, okay? That's all they're saying.
I don't think that there are a lot of people tuning in for these random camera angles. They may go viral. There was that one chick from LSU or whatever who
even if they're not tuning in for that is hold on. Who here has visited the comment section of a YouTube video about women's track and field? I swear it is wild. If you've ever seen those comment sections, it's always what is it it usually says gentlemen of gentlemen of class we meet again or something like that, right? Men of culture we meet again. Yes, thank you. Men of culture we meet again. Yeah, it's like a huge little subculture thing, right? But it's just all they're asking is hey, let's not frame up on, let's not get to any inappropriate frame ups, right?
Went viral for being really hot or something like that. But
if I were competing in a sport, I wouldn't want a camera up my butt. So
how will the cameraman do their job?
I can
Generally,
understand some of it, but it depends. And I think that also the athletes, just as long as they're, and I think they are given the option with some of their outfits,
they can wear whatever they want. Yeah, probably
some
within certain
different
standards.
options. Yeah. So if they wanted to wear little shorts or something, but yeah, it depends.
Okay, so what this turns into, I'm telling you, she just starts rambling, and Jared's just looking at all these female athletes in the background. It's wild.
The sprinter position, I don't see a huge deal with that.
Look at him.
It's tough.
He's
it's tough to
oh.
say, but I do think that
He wanted to press play. He almost pressed play. He almost pressed play, and he's oh shoot, that's right, I'm live.
It's sports should be using sports for lust purposes.
Yeah.
But if it's just hey, one thing about athletes is that we do get to see people in peak physical condition that are.
I mean, look what they're wearing.
I know, and they do get to choose if they want to wear more.
They could probably. I've seen volleyball. Yeah, I've seen volleybable people not.
Okay, you need to stop looking, Jared. You're looking a little too hard, buddy.
I highly doubt.
Oh, the camera's on?
That it's required. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're a fan of,
Boys.
Yes, okay, you're gonna get the occasional fan cam, but let's not pretend.
He's getting flustered. He's he literally couldn't finish his sentence. He's yeah, you're gonna get occasional fan.
That,
but that's not
fan of.
Boys.
I've seen volleyball people not wearing two-piece bikinis. I highly
You
doubt
have? How many? He's I'm an avid watcher of volleyball.
that it's required. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're a fan of,
Boys.
Yes, okay, you're gonna get the occasional fan cam, but let's not pretend that.
But that's not.
so
to me, it's not
women
even
aren't.
egregious. She's having fun. She's It doesn't look
And by the way, look here.
short.
She's
So
wearing the long shorts. So if you don't like it, wear the long shorts. I don't really understand why we have to be so worried. And look at all the tens
What?
of fans that will
I
probably
mean, they're probably saying the same thing even if they're wearing long shorts, right?
be disappointed. I mean, you have a stadium full of maybe there are literally dozens of them.
Let's be honest, though. There is absolutely more real people in this stadium than there are watching his stream. Come
Why
on
we
now.
have to be so worried. And look at all the tens of fans that will probably be disappointed. I mean, you have a stadium full of maybe there are literally dozens of them. Again, this woman, by the way, that woman's hamming it up. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I think it's and that's
She's hamming it up.
the thing too. Is I think that as society we have to find that balance between
Did
like
she win too? Hell yeah. Hot chick won too?
Awesome.
Yeah, let's go.
creep. They want to put that responsibility on
He's revved up.
covering the woman as much as possible. No camera angle. Now we're gonna change all the
Look,
camera
he's
angles.
gonna
Now we're gonna
start
do this.
scrolling
It's just
again.
like we're
Start scrolling.
we're good. If we keep going far in that direction, then you're gonna have a put women in burqas
Hey, what else we
situation
got here?
if
Right.
you keep going
Yeah.
down that path. So it's like yeah.
This is why I kept this in. She's just like rambling while Jared's just over here like literal full goon sesh right now.
Maybe just don't be weird. Like just don't be weird and it's fine. Like most normal people.
Yeah, Livy Dunn.
See, he keeps like adjusting his chair. He's like, "Oh, whoa, hold on, we're getting a little."
I was trying to think
heated
of
up
before.
here.
Like, this is a woman that made a massive career out of being hot. I couldn't tell you if she was any good at her sport or not,
Yeah.
but I could tell you she's hot. And
Hey, and that's a thing.
Christian husband, by the way.
Some athletes they do really well because they're attractive. Like and
well, they're
that's-
trying to
it is
they're
what
trying
it is,
to
it's
like
fine,
ruin her
like-
career, right?
Yeah,
like
and
this
that's
just
just-
comes off as
He's just
jealousy.
like searching through all the
but it's
pictures.
just like that one
like, yeah, these are
basketball
nice.
player that Caitlin Clark's friend. Why am I forgetting her name? The blonde
Sophie
one.
Cunningham.
Yeah, I love her.
Oh my God, she brought up. No way she brings up Sophie Cunningham to Jer. I mean, he was already rock hard, Mel. Now he's about to flip the table.
I do
People are
too.
I keep seeing so many like on TikTok people who are so jealous of her because
Did
she's
you
a
see her
pretty
as a
blonde
ring girl?
Yeah, she looked great.
Yeah,
Oh, of course he watched the MMA. Where, oh,
Yeah, here she is. Like she won the
if
hard.
you all didn't see our previous coverage of it, so like Sophie Cunningham is like one of Jer's massive crushes from what it seems like. He was just like full on like live gooning on one of his streams. It was wild.
of America.
I
mean, we
love
have.
it. She's just so fun.
Look
Yeah,
at him.
I mean,
He's just infatuated.
Yeah, done the
She's-
point. I love the point so much.
yeah, and
Yeah,
like
so many people are mad on TikTok
they're
right now.
so mad about
this.
her.
They are seething. And then they're mad because I guess she's
Dare.
I don't know if she's a Trump supporter or they're just calling her one.
I've got another
Yeah, just a crazy little goon session there for you.
topic here. I've got to kind of rapid fire today, chat, because I've got a business meeting a little after 2:00 today
Huh.
that I tried
Business
to
meeting.
reschedule, but there's 6
I mean, there's a business meeting every stream. Are we kidding?
people on the call trying to get CoffeeBrandCoffee into Walmart, and so
Hold on. Wait, whoa. Trying to? I thought you said it's going to be in there by the end of July. What are we talking about, Jer? He said end of July. But so, there's a little postponement, but it should be what? But now he's like from the way he was talking about the deal was done and he was absolutely going to be in there. Now he's saying like, "Oh, we're trying to get it in now."
Oh,
Had to
see,
hire-
we told you Walmart is not racist anymore.
yep, that's why I had to stop disparaging them, so they let my coffee in there. So yeah, being available on Amazon is really easy. Being available at Walmart is very hard. I had to hire different attorneys, and I don't even know if it's going to be worth the money, but we'll see.
He's actually having to spend money on attorneys for the.
It's just going to be another bag of coffee available in an aisle full of coffee at Walmart, but
Yeah,
people will be able to buy it from Walmart's website.
yeah, it's so funny. He like lets a little bit of nugget of truth in there. It's like, yeah, it's just gonna be one little bag of coffee and an entire row of coffee in Walmart. All of the other ones, by which will be way cheaper than mine, You get more ounces for way cheaper than mine, but people are definitely gonna somehow buy it because it's in Walmart for some reason. That's literally what he thinks is gonna happen.
which is cool. And Walmart takes half of the fees that Amazon does. So I automatically make $1.50 or $2 more per bag just by selling on Walmart.
Nice.
So that's the primary reason. Like it's 50. Amazon takes like 30%. So they take $6 from every bag that I sell just to
Remember from the Walmart video, Doug said that you would need at least one attorney to go over the purchase order and contract info with Walmart. Yeah, I do remember that. Which here's the thing, that does seem like it does make it seem like it's more official, the fact that he got an attorney for it. But the thing is, but that also means that he's still in the stepping stages. That he would still be months away from actually getting in the store. If they're still like, you know, like getting the deal done, like, you know what I mean? Like there's still so much to go before they actually get into this. Like this whole dream of him like saying like, we're gonna be in there by the end of July. Danny G with the $5. Thank you so much. I'm way behind, but he's 100% calling out Flash, Camelot, etc. Missouri equals Luther per Luther earlier. Oh, is that where? Shoot, I hope I don't know where Luther's from or whatever, but yeah. He and Misty are the investigators. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if Luther talks about that, but
be there.
Wow.
Walmart takes 15%.
But I'm sure when he's talking about investigators, he's definitely talking about Luther.
So not even changing prices, you know, I sell maybe 10,000 bags a month. That $3 difference is $30,000, you know, so it's like just net bottom line. And most of my viewers don't care. They'll buy it from Walmart.com. They'll buy it from Amazon. They don't care.
Right.
Both offer free.
Wait, so most of your customers aren't even going to buy from Walmart? Wait, is that what he said?
Shipping. Don't care, you know, so it's like just net bottom line. And most of my viewers don't care. They'll buy it from Walmart.com. They'll buy it from Amazon. They don't care.
Right.
Both offer free shipping. So this is a big deal for us. So I had to bring in some attorneys to make sure all of my paper.
Exactly. Most people are just going to still buy it on Amazon. They're not going to buy it from Walmart. Definitely not in the grocery stores.
Works in order, and
you know he's going to make a bunch of like. He's going to purchase like 500 bags himself, like the first month.
All that kind of stuff. But we have a big story here. Fired for being Christian. That's right. Chili's, my favorite mid fast food restaurant.
I love.
We've got.
It's in the other stream, but he talks about Chili's. Oh yeah, because he brings this up in his other stream that we still have. But yeah, but anyways, he talks about how Chili's is like his favorite, like one of his favorite restaurants.
And so we have
a man of class.
I've managed large teams before. I've managed, you know, I've had gay people who work for me, Muslim people who've worked.
Yeah, he's managed large teams before. We believe you.
For me, I've had conflicts come up.
So from what we've seen of his past, by the way, he was like what was it? The company he like did some SEO, like some SEO director work or some stuff like that.
You just deal with it.
That's the thing. If anybody puts their pronouns as they
large teams of 4, yeah, exactly.
them on a job application or something.
It was for like some like small firm. Well, like no, it was like for some automobile company, and then some like firm. I don't know.
And then that should go automatically.
I've been looking into his like work history thing or whatever because it just doesn't line up with all the claims he's been making.
And nope, Ben.
Circle
because
file.
They them person is a liability. If
Well,
you're
to be
hiring a
honest-
beta.
Supposedly he did work in some SEO, did some SEO work for different like an automobile company before. This is before he did YouTube or whatnot. But remember, because he had said that like, that he like basically ran a company and was way successful, even more successful, and even made more money before YouTube, right? But it's like, but but he's like flip flopped on that and said a bunch of things to the counter of that. So.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying I ever did this, okay, because I would never do this.
Yeah.
But the same thing when I would see applications for like Shamiqua, Shafonda.
Wait.
Okay.
Automatically.
Conflicts come up. You just deal with it.
That's the thing. If
Yeah, we're sure Jared's an excellent manager of people. You know what he doesn't bring up? He doesn't talk about Coffee Brand Coffee and managing people there.
Anybody puts their pronouns as they them on a job application or something, then that should go automatically in the nope bin
Circle
because
file.
a they them person is a liability.
Okay, so anybody with pronouns should be immediately tossed for their application. Now, what does Jer say about this?
If
Well,
you're
to be
hiring a
honest,
they them. Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying I ever did this, okay, because I would never do this.
Yeah.
But the same thing when I would see applications for like Shamiqua, Shafonda,
Mm,
you know.
yep.
So is he just admitting he wouldn't hire black people? Hey, I see a black name, so I'm definitely not hiring them. That's what he implied.
Quan.
Oh, I definitely didn't do this before.
I'm always like, okay, well, you know, I'd say, you know, not that I ever did this. I didn't work in HR.
Oh yeah.
But I already knew how the interview was going to go. You know what I mean? I was like, well, this person's
Right.
not.
What? just join a clan already. What are we doing?
Getting the job. I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
They've had 9 jobs in 6 months. Their name's Shamiqua. No.
Okay, having what was it, 9 jobs in 6 months? That's definitely a huge red flag, right? But just because they have a name that sounds like a black person.
It's not happening. And I worked in a call center and we had low standards.
Yeah, black people need not apply, Jer. Pretty much.
Mm.
I talked about this on the other stream on Monday. I was in a poker tournament on last Friday. I sat right next.
You see how he like started there? I was in a poker tournament last Friday. He's like, I think his mind for a second was like, hold on, was that the day I said I was at the Ren Faire? Friday? Yeah, oh no, Friday. Yeah, Friday was good. I said I was there Saturday.
Sat right next to a trans individual.
Yeah.
Very clearly
This didn't happen. Yeah, he became best friends with a trans
a
person.
man who just had long hair. No idea that they were trans. The dealer apparently had told the casino to use she, her pronouns. The dealer used she, her pronouns. You know what I did as a normal human being? I said to him, hey, dude, no disrespect, man. You know, how, you know, I didn't know. And you know what he said to me? I don't care. I don't get offended by that stuff. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. That's what he said to me. And then we proceeded to
And then they held hands and danced the night away. Also, you know, it doesn't even make sense anyway, because like, what was it? Either the previous stream or the one before that, he admitted that he would happily use somebody's pronouns. It's like, what are we talking about?
talk about Demon Slayer, and then he told me
They talked about demons. Okay, so Jared's in the middle of losing money in poker, and a trans man sits next to him. They become best friends basically, and start talking about Demon Slayer.
to watch this anime, and to show proof, I believe I took a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
To show proof. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
I was like, "Oh, what's your favorite anime or whatever?" And he's like, "Oh, this is what I'm watching right now." And maybe I just took a picture of it, or I texted
He's like, oh,
it to
nobody's
myself.
gonna believe me.
Please don't be. A
I'd
gay
never
one.
heard of it
Please don't
before.
be a gay one.
It was Friday.
Melanie's like all scared. She's like, oh no.
Frieren Beyond Journey's End.
Freerin.
Freeren. That's
Hey, you
so,
might like that because you like the slow burn stuff.
that's what I said. I said I
Yeah.
normally like slow burn stuff. He's like, you should check this out. Totally normal interaction.
Yeah.
After he left the table, by the way, the black at the table who took his seat said, "Oh, now I have to take the seat from the." I was like,
That's
but
hilarious.
I didn't see. Yeah, I of course busted out.
You know one
laughing.
thing too that Yellow Flash pointed out, and I kind of noticed it, but I guess it's like, it kind of just becomes part of his stream. But his head ticks are so wild, like they're so frequent. Like he does like the head. So I don't know if it's like a tick, or you know what I mean, or like some type of diagnosis or something. I really don't know.
Because I was about 4 double Tito's and so
I know he says that he does that. I know it partially because he says he doesn't want to breathe into the mic, but it's like you sniff into the damn mic. What's it, 20 times a minute?
but like you can
The sniffing into the mic is way worse than the
be
breathing.
like, I treat you with the same energy you treat me. Dude was totally
Yeah.
cool. I didn't use his female pronouns.
Right.
And I
How's the
wasn't
hair?
a dick about it.
Exactly.
And he wasn't a dick about it either. Like I was calling him a guy all night long. He never said anything.
Right.
Right.
But like
But you said that you would use people's pronouns.
the
What are you
ones who
talking about?
actually have gender dysphoria, there is a theory that they were in vitro babies and that their gender was changed. They just put testosterone in it to make it male or whatever. We can
Oh,
change the
weird.
gender of it in the petri
Oh.
dish.
I
I don't
didn't
know
know
how true
that.
this is, but if that's true, then
I mean, this is Jeremy in an alternate universe. No, this person with the
I
orange hair.
could see how, let's say that
They
you
look
know-
like they could be relatives. Actually, doesn't this look like this could be like this looks like it can absolutely be Jer's sister? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, are you kidding me? That's Jer's sister.
it was supposed to
A Varian with the $5. Glad we're all here at the beginning of Jer's liberal arc, y'all. The real OGs.
be a girl
You
and
end
they
up,
change
yeah.
it to a boy.
By the way, if you're one
Oh,
of
you
the
know what was funny
over
about this?
6,000
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
true.
hold on.
Not their
So Jeremy, he's been doing a lot of like animal attention baiting, right? Not that we would do that here, folks, you know, but with Baxter, but but what's funny is because I cut out the part where he like tried to be all cutesy with his dog or whatever, right? But what's funny is he also tries to bring his cat on to get Mel's attention, but she literally doesn't pay it any attention. Like you could tell he's sitting there waiting, like, Melanie, talk about my cat. Look, I have my cat on my lap.
gender was
Like,
changed.
look at this.
Right.
But like
He picks it
the
up.
ones who actually have gender dysphoria, there is a theory that they were in vitro
Melanie, say
babies and
something.
that their
Oh.
gender was changed. They just put testosterone in it to make
See?
it male or whatever. We can
Oh,
change the
weird.
gender of it in the
He's
petri
like, please look at here. Talk about my cat. I'm holding him.
dish. I
I
don't
didn't
know how
know
true
that.
this is, but if that's true,
He's like, ah, dang it, she doesn't care, and then puts it down.
then I could see how, let's say
Get it?
that, it was supposed to be a girl
You
and
end
they,
Oh yeah, I feel sorry for that cat.
they change
yeah.
it to a boy.
By the way, if you're one of the over 6,000 people watching us right now, do me a favor. If you see us on the homepage or whatever,
Buddy, he here's the thing. I think he knows it makes us laugh whenever he says stuff like that. Yeah, the over 6,000 very real people that are watching us right now. Wait, if they're watching you, why do you have to tell them to click through to your stream? What do you mean? They're watching you. Why do they have to click through to your stream if they're watching you?
click on the video or click where it says the quartering and come join the chat. We read the chat.
He's begging people. He's like, because he sees all the like everybody like knocking him for being like that his chat is dead as hell. He's like, please come join the chat. Everybody keeps exposing us for not having anywhere near 7,000 to 6,000 viewers. Please post something in the chat so it looks real.
We like to interact with all of you. And make sure you hit the green follow button down below the video. We won't always have the great honor of being on the Rumble homepage. And so,
The great honor of being on Rumble.
and we also stream sometimes at unscheduled times. So I want you to be able to get notified when we stream.
Yeah, you guys got to let me know whenever we get on a Kick homepage too.
So people that are members,
Because I can usually tell because we usually get like a bunch of new follows or whatnot. But
go to thequartering.com/join and
It's
join
always
as a
nice to
member. You can do stuff like this. You can send us, topics for the show and support the show
like
directly.
the YouTube stream, by the way, folks. If you haven't liked the YouTube stream, what the heck are you doing? Come on now. Here he is, shilling his membership, his scam of a membership, in my opinion, because he's still the majority of these perks don't exist or are overwhelmingly underdelivered. Still hasn't updated it.
It's an absolutely great way
Oh,
to
milk.
support
So
us.
the first one's milk and
Oh,
water.
the first one's milk. Okay,
Milk
here we
and-
go.
Milk.
If you see us, if you're one of the 7,000 amazing people,
Hey, I appreciate
watch-
you saying millennial. I see you over there. You're watching on Kick, but you went over to YouTube just to like. I
us
appreciate
on
it.
the amazing homepage of Rumble right now. Do me a favor, please. Click our name, The Quartering, on here, and follow the channel. We won't always have the blessing of being on the homepage, and if you enjoyed the show,
He
then
keeps saying that.
it's free to follow the channel. 100% free to follow the
What a
channel.
value proposition. It's free, guys. Do you know it's free to follow? What year do you think?
No. And that way you'll actually get notified when we stream at other times. We're live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern, but then Fridays
I'm live.
Yeah,
at
don't you want to know when this is like, you know, you can't get enough of this, can you? Don't you want to know when these guys are live? Come on now.
9 Eastern. Sometimes we have
It's
emergency
a hoot.
streams and stuff like that where things are, you know, we're live without notice. And so we won't,
When do you go live without notice?
you know, you won't be able to find us if you're not following the channel. So hopefully you'll do that. And with that, I've got to jump on a
I mean, what a value proposition. You know what I mean?
and we're going to send you over to Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, you know what's funny? I was going to get a clip of this, but I was like, whatever. It's like, you go to Dr. Disrespect. So he rated Dr. Disrespect. He didn't even say anything about the raid. He literally didn't even like recognize it. And also, so what you'll notice is whenever he comes up on like his 1 hour mark, his viewership starts tanking, right? Because of the whole front page thing. Because you go to, and I went to Dr. Disrespect's page after they rated him, right? He didn't get any increase. He had like 3,000 viewers right after the raid. So it's like, did none of the raiders go over to Dr. Disrespect chat? Oh, dramatic discussion coming in hot. Thank you so much. Come on. Dramatic discussion with the 10 subs. Thank you so much, man. Huge support of the channel. How the heck are you doing tonight, Dramatic?
And say hi to him. He's
We've had a hell of a broadcast so far tonight.
on the Rumble lineup as well. And
Yeah, when you're oh my god, that's you're you are down bad. You're rating Dr. Disrespect. Oof, rough. Avarian, did I read? Oh, I did read that thing.
so I hope you enjoyed that.
Alrighty. Now, for one more for him, we still have 1 second. Because we have history from yesterday.
Hey, how's everyone going? How's everyone doing on this Monday?
And then what we'll do after this is we'll I have like the Chrissy Temple thing.
Monday. We've got all the weekend news. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Arizona. I see you out there. Check in. Give me a check in where you're from. How hot is it? It's very hot in Wisconsin right now.
Oh no. Hold on, folks. We gotta hit him with it.
Hamley reporting in with another weather segment.
Hambly reporting in with another weather segment, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out to Arizona. I see you out there. Check in. Give me a check in where you're from. How hot is it? It's very hot in Wisconsin right now. 90s-ish degrees.
All right, folks. So if you're around Wisconsin, it's gonna be 90-ish degrees. Make sure you're, wearing something light, wearing bright colors.
Very, very hot.
Very, very hot. That's from the Ham Planet himself.
Very, very hot.
Oof.
But that's the way it goes.
You know there's gonna be humidity out there. Might be an overcast.
Oh, hold on a second here. How you doing? Oceanside. It's hotter than California where I am here.
Oh my goodness.
The morning show is not cooked. We may still keep
It's so hot the morning show is cooked, folks. That's how hot it is. Over 100 degrees where you are lately? Yeah, it is. The summer's kicking in, folks.
morning show. Just this last week.
So he says the morning show's not cooked. What do you mean? How is it not? You haven't done a morning show in what over a week now? I feel like it's definitely at least been a week, right?
Or so has been, pretty slow on the news, and so, we've stayed
How is it slow on news?
in the afternoon to trying to get a little bit of just trying to get a little bit more news stories. What'd you guys get up to this weekend? It was hot here, hot.
You know what's so funny? What he doesn't. So this was the 13th, right? So this was the Monday after the Ren Faire. He doesn't say, "Hey, I was at the Ren Faire." He just keeps on saying, "Oh, it was hot. It was hot outside." But we know, like, where did you go outside, Jer? Oh, you were just outside of the dog park? Where'd you go?
Oh, I guess, yeah, we
Kill the music. Sorry about
Oh, and thanks to the 404 weather girl. Thank you so much. Jer stepping into my territory. He better watch it. Hey, we got competition.
that. Just kind of getting in the zone, auto zone for the show.
Stormy Fields. There we go. Wait, was I reading that wrong previously? I feel like I read that wrong previously. It's Stormy Fields. Yeah, okay, so that's our official Channel 404 weather reporter right now. Stormy Fields, thank you so much, Stormy.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to get up and get that energy on a Monday, especially on a slow news Monday. But we've got a couple of good stories for you guys.
You know what's so funny is, did he say it already? Where he says, he basically, when he's talking about the morning show, he basically alludes to the fact where he says, like, oh, well, hopefully, now we'll be back in the afternoon, we'll have a little bit more news. But it's like, hold on, no. You said you moved to the morning so you would be able to get to the news first. But now you're going back to the afternoon, so there's more news over the day. It's like, the coping is just, it's everywhere, folks. Rye the guy with the $10. Thank you so much. Let him hear it, boys.
That's $10 for hair.
For the hairspray fund, Rye the guy, Jer has gone from how was your weekend to how was your weather?
This that I think we'll get into. I'd just like to check in what you guys get up to this weekend. Scott's still wearing a suit in 107. Brutal. Just got AC for the first time.
100. Hey, there we go. We have another weather report in from Scottsdale, Arizona. It's 107.
20 years I stayed inside and did nothing. Well, I would too. I would probably do the same thing. Even swimming didn't really. You can't have the dogs out too long. So I was constantly, bouncing between in the pool, and then we have two small pools for the dogs. Some of them go in the big pool.
Wait, what day were you in the pool? What day were you lounging around in the pool? It couldn't have been Saturday, right? You were at the Ren Faire all weekend.
But I fill them up with like cold well water, so the water's like 50 degrees. Just keeping those full, spraying the dogs down, keeping them cold. Making sure they're drinking a lot of water. When it's that hot outside, I don't like keeping them out there longer than maybe an hour tops. Just because they can't regulate their heat like we can. Hope we get more rain today to push the air cooler.
I know what he's saying. Dogs do regulate their heat differently, right? Like they exhale to get rid of the heat, and like they don't sweat, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to be hot, very hot here in the Midwest. Trained for bear hunting all weekend.
Is he stroking out? I mean, it is getting wild.
I find I kind of have the same reaction to calling things woke.
This is crazy what he's about to say.
You know what I mean? Like kind of the entertainment side of YouTube, like the anti-woke side.
Oh yeah, and by the way, this is the stream. Oh, I forgot how much of a doozy this was. This is the stream where he attacks Nerdrotic and the Friday Night Tights.
Of YouTube jumped the shark about a year ago, maybe 2 years, a year and a half ago, when they kind of ran out of material and just started calling everything woke. Like every movie that's ever, there's.
This is the guy. He's criticizing woke, people calling Hollywood woke. You know what's so hilarious? So he criticizes people calling things woke or whatever, right? And, every movie's woke or whatever. What do you think the two stories that he's about to read are about? I shit you not. They were about woke people. The two stories he's about to read on this stream are about woke.
The woman in it, it's woke. Oh, there's a gay guy in it, it's woke. It just got a little bit like, it's why I stopped covering, all that stuff.
Really? So you didn't cover Supergirl? You didn't cover Supergirl? Oh, no, you did, and it failed horribly. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We still have to check in on that quartering YouTube channel, folks. We didn't check in on that today. We were too amped up.
Just like, guys, everything's not woke. It got bad when every woman-led movie was woke. Even like when they went after the Predator movie, that movie was not woke, and everyone was calling it woke. And I was kind of like, oh, I get it. Just like whatever the new movie is that came out, it's woke, and we shouldn't watch it. there certainly are woke movies.
Oh,
The
really?
new Odyssey movie, yeah. If you want to call the new Odyssey movie woke, then I think that that's a fine thing, you know. But let's get into this first story.
Oh my gosh.
Very,
Hold on.
very interesting.
We're going to look at this real quick, folks. His numbers are terrible. Look at this. So this is from 8 hours ago, so it's not bad, but 14K? Jeez. So 23K from a day ago. Oh, look at that. What's this? What's this here? What's tired? What are you tired about people talking about? Woke? 1 day ago, Chili gets woke. Huh. Was that? Oh, Ice Karen. Karen's out. Trans jihadi. Okay. Man, migrant kills woke American. Talking about trans people. Interesting. Yeah, this guy isn't woke. Talking about woke at all. More of talking about the race war, but yeah. Man, this guy is 20K, 50K, 60. Oh my God, Jer. 37K, folks. Oh. It is, but yeah, 50. Yeah, those shorts. You're living the dream there, bud. Stormy Fields, Channel 404 weather reporter. Thank you so much. Jer, do you smell toast? Oh yeah, I heard that's actually like a very that's like a signifier for, or like an indicator for having a stroke or something, right? I hope he's not, right? Obviously, right? We don't hope for anything like that.
Story from a state employee.
The new Predator movie was completely woke. They turned the Predator into a cuck, and the female android was taking control of every situation. Yeah, I saw something. I just thought it looked bad. I thought they made the Predator look like a Disney character or something. Like it just was ridiculous. They tried to humanize the Predator. It's like, that's not what Predator's about.
Who found out over the weekend? The Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation employed somebody named Shannon Deschereaux, who decided to go to TikTok, as people often do. And in this particular case, it didn't end very well. I've got a kind of a greatest hits of some of the things that Shannon Deschereaux, who is the Assistant General Counsel for the state of Oklahoma, has been posting.
I only left the intro into this because, yeah, this is him talking about a woke story.
To social media. You know,
social media.
This is somebody who's had a long history of posting unhinged things to TikTok, but you don't want them to, be in charge of our justice system. And they found out and they got fired. Leave a like on the video for another wokey finding out. Now, this particular case,
another wokey. Oh yes. So hey, if you guys saw my tweet about this was hilarious. So he ends up showing his screen, right? But he doesn't realize that he's showing the wrong window. He has his chat up. What does it say? Live to... Oh, it just shows live 60 minutes. So frame rate, bit rate, session resolution, all that stuff, right? I mean, him staring at this cringe thumbnail that is just his head. Ugh.
Very woke. You see this? Shannon Deschereaux, Assistant General Counsel for the state of Oklahoma.
But look at this guy. So look at this guy. So Drew 17 US 76. This absolute legend. I can only zoom in too far, but it's so funny. So he leaves this up for like a full minute, by the way. So Drew asks in chat, do you let your wife get banged, or is that propaganda?
I've got a great conclusion to this story. Final bit of good news.
It makes it, I'm pretty sure it makes it the whole way
meltdown,
up.
appearing to threaten ICE and saying she will not comply. It's always these white non-immigrant women who are saying,
come on, Drew,
go against ICE. You know, I will not comply. Well, ICE isn't looking for you.
Come on.
Very, very weird.
Make it, Drew.
I'm gonna make it.
So, and I got like a snapshot of when it looked like he was looking at Jack, because I thought that was funny.
An ICE agent's problems. I don't have to comply with ICE. We have to make their lives.
It's a good faith question.
Miserable.
Come on now. Oh, he's halfway, folks. Come on.
This woman gets
Get
paid with
there.
a text. Here's how it started.
Come on, get
Conservatives
there.
really think they're doing something when they say just comply.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, whoops, the wrong wrong window's up here. Let me grab that quick.
Oh no.
Shout out for reminding me. Let's see here.
First of all, he just noticed it. Oh my gosh. Too funny. So yeah, that Drew comment was up there for like pretty much the entire time. Hilarious.
There we go. Actually put the article up. I'm a professional. Let's go to this.
Conservatives really think they're doing something when they say
Now, she works for the Justice Department in Oklahoma. Just so we're clear. Just so everyone knows what we're dealing with here.
Professional.
just comply when it comes to ICE and United States citizens. And it just shows that they really just can chirp with no understanding of what they're talking about.
I apologize for the language, but this is the language of the woke, unhinged lunatic.
By somebody who has no
What is going on?
He gets a signal call.
Whoops. Getting a signal call.
make that order.
Whoops.
Why would these people invent scenarios in their life that just don't exist and will never happen? I do want to give a huge shout out to this stream's sponsor. Here. Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, or have you filed every year but still keep owing? Did you retire and suddenly get hit with a tax bill you didn't expect? Are you a business owner with messy books and a balance you can't afford? Maybe you pulled money from your 401k or IRA early. Now the IRS wants its share. However, your tax issue.
So, by the way, if this is hitting you like a ton of bricks, this is this guy's, and I think this is an actual sponsor, by the way, right? Because this isn't like a Rumble read, which he does a Rumble rant right after this. So it's literally just minutes of ads, right? It's pretty much the show anyway, right? But a sponsor, he finally got a new sponsor, and it's about like IRS. It's about the IRS.
Part of the outcome is the same. Your balance is not going down. Penalties grow. Interest compounds. And many of you are about to owe again this upcoming year with no plan in place. Shout out Tax Network USA. Thanks for sponsoring.
Tax Network USA. Yeah, having trouble with your taxes and the IRS, folks? Yeah, I mean, he knows all about that, I'm sure. I wonder if that's how, like, they reached out to him to help him with his IRS debt issues. And then he was like, well, I have a YouTube channel. Can you give me a discount if I do an ad read for you guys?
Bring the show.
Oh, no.
Now we've got another interesting story.
Do you?
Salty Army representative in the chat. Honky Kong. Appreciate you being here. Very, very happy to see you. I do also want to give a huge shout out to Rumble Wallet. It's the only place I store and keep crypto.
So then he goes into a
why not
Rumble...
promote it? Shout out Rumble Wallet.
Yeah, obviously I skipped that, but yeah.
Big shout out Rumble Wallet.
Big shout out.
There's been
Huge
no secret.
His shout out. Like, I swear he thinks it's still like 2010. It's hilarious.
I do enjoy myself some Chili's. Chili's, I think, is one of the...
Wait, Candace has the same sponsor? Oh, wait, really? Wait, the IRS thing? Really? For taxes and everything? I always thought it was kind of like out of... because it's like, well, I mean, tax season is already done for right now. It just seems like a little late for it.
Better...
Obviously, it's always, good to stay prepared for it ahead of time. But
faster food options out there, and especially with the cost of, McDonald's and other fast food restaurants skyrocketing, they've just become a clearly...
Oh, good question, by the way, Avarian, with the $2. Yeah, Lindsey Graham died, and that was his first story? Yeah, because this is on Monday, right? Lindsey Graham died. Yeah, because a Monday morning already happened, right? Yeah. How do you not have it? That's so crazy.
Better option for people to...
Yeah, he did not do a story on that at all.
Yeah, the food's better. The service is in general better. The restaurant is in general cleaner. Everything about going to Chili's is better. I love their quesadilla, their chicken quesadilla. It's my favorite quesadilla.
Your favorite quesadilla is from Chili's? The hell?
From any kind of a chain restaurant. Big Chili's fan. Chips and salsa, excellent.
Big Chili's fan.
Well, they've decided to start firing employees for not using preferred pronouns. It's also been revealed, I did some research.
Oh my God, he is so tired. He literally just like face palmed.
Excellent. Well, they've decided to start firing employees for not using preferred pronouns.
It's like, oh my God, another woke story. Oh, my life sucks. I'm getting owned by the casino. Both the Keno casino and the actual casino, because he just keeps losing his money at those tournaments.
It's also been revealed, I did some research, that
He hates his life, but you know what? He totally deserves it, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know why?
He's a liar, oh, he's a grifter, oh, his name is Jeremy Hambley.
He's a liar. He's a grifter.
have some pretty interesting policies in place. And so I guess I can't eat at Chili's anymore. This is just another nail in the coffin of eating out.
Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely going to stop you from eating at Chili's, bud.
Quite honestly.
Because some guy that you don't know got fired.
And again, my position on preferred pronouns has always been like, if you're not a jerk about it, I'll use them.
Really? But hold on, but then you said you didn't use them with your new bestie that you were chatting up about Demon Slayer?
I know. A lot of you will probably say, well, that's the problem. You shouldn't use them. I don't care. I played poker on Friday next to a trans individual, very nice individual. You know, I misgendered them and even said, hey, and then someone like the dealer used female pronouns for somebody who was very obviously a guy. And I just said, hey, I didn't know. Sorry. No, no offense meant. You know what he said? Dude, I don't care. I'm not offended by it. You're good. Like, there are definitely people out there who are trans who don't care about this stuff. You know, and we were talking about anime and talking about all sorts of other stuff. Seemed like a good person. Happened to be a little gender confused. Never, ever corrected me.
Yeah, we believe you, buddy.
Did anyone else at the table?
You know what I think? Here's what I think at most probably happened. I think he was probably gambling, but I think the people next to him were having that conversation. That's what most likely was happening. Is that like the people that were also at the table were like chatting it up and like, you know, being buddy, and he just was overhearing their conversation and like acting like he was in on it.
Although there was one black guy at the table who, the second he left, he called him the bundle of sticks word. But anyway, I don't care. I didn't care. Like, this is just somebody who was just playing poker, wasn't telling me.
And then everyone clapped.
Hey, don't use bro, don't use. It was totally fine. But I can tell you, unless Chili's gives this guy his job back, I won't be eating there anymore. Looks like I'll miss out on those bottomless chips and salsa.
I don't think you're missing out.
But that's an easy price to pay.
Dang it. I guess I have to give up my bottomless chips and salsa.
Because it's crazy to me. It's crazy that this guy was fired.
You're really putting out a sacrifice there, Jay.
By the way, if you're watching the show right now, you're one of the 6,000
Oh my God, what a photo of Asmon, Jesus.
plus people out there. I appreciate you tuning in.
Well, I think he was playing online on Saturday. Here's the thing, he might have actually went to the casino, because I'm sure he goes to the casino as well, and then he also does online tournaments, right?
Please make sure, if you're on like the Rumble homepage,
because he says he goes to does those raffles at the casinos and like the Keno balls or whatever, right? But he says he buys like hundreds of tickets.
Click my name.
Wild.
And go down and click TheQuartering and go down and click the green follow button. We won't always
he's
be
like,
on
he's like, if you go down, like he's like trying to be so precise. You go down like 20 pixels. There should be a button that looks like my name. It should say TheQuartering. Now click that.
Homepage. I can't count on that. I am.
Just tell them to follow, man. Get on with it. If they don't know how to follow, then
eternally grateful for the opportunity to showcase my content and my live stream. We are live.
Incredible content.
Monday through Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern and Friday mornings at 9 a.m. Eastern. So I hope that you'll tune in even if we're not on the homepage, because, you know, I can't always count on that. But I am glad.
I'll be honest, like, what's so funny is that this always looks like a McDonald's hat to me, and his headphones kind of look like he's wearing like one of those drive-through. I mean, he's pretty much, this is where his career should have began and ended, is at the McDonald's drive-through.
Glad to have the opportunity to be there today. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was great. A lot of stuff going on. The Renaissance Fair started in Wisconsin this weekend. Swimming.
See, I'm telling you, we're definitely onto something. Every time he tells like a bold-faced lie, he starts situating stuff on it. He looks away and starts like fiddling with things on his desk. Look when he talks about the Ren Faire.
Be there today. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was great. A lot of stuff going on. The Renaissance Fair started in Wisconsin this weekend. Swimming was going on. Lions Days was going on.
But see how he doesn't say he went to the Renaissance Fair. No, he says the Renaissance Fair started this weekend, which it did, right? It was the opening weekend for it. He doesn't say I went to it. But yeah, that's his tell. That is absolutely his tell. I thought it was a McDonald's hat too. Yeah. Well, yeah, at first I definitely thought it was, but then, once you look closely, it looks like trees or whatever. But yeah, just like at a glance, it just looks like a McDonald's hat.
Had to go get fitted for a tux for a wedding.
He kind of pauses because he's like, is there something that I can say to imply that I was at the Renaissance Fair?
On Lions Days was going on. Had to go get fitted for a tux for a wedding.
A tux? Wait, is he in the wedding? Because that's usually when you would get a tux, is if you're in the wedding, right? Like the best man or, one of the groomsmen or something like that. Otherwise, you would just wear a suit. Oh my gosh, imagine Jared being your best man. Oh.
Are we just done with the 8 a.m. stream? I don't know yet.
Yes.
Not right now. There's not enough news to really support both streams. So right now I'm just maintaining the 2 p.m. stream.
Wait, not enough news? What do you mean? That's why you came up with the 8 a.m. stream in the first place, was to get to the news first. Because everybody knows that news is stale by 9 a.m., Jer. You got to get to the news first, buddy.
But yeah, I don't think, I think this was a huge mistake by Chili's. I think if we get loud enough,
Zen alert,
their social media enough, they'll make it right. I rarely catch a live show, so it's interesting to watch good stories. Hey, I also read the chat. A lot of people, thousands of people viewing in, don't read the chat.
What are you talking about? He keeps saying this like it's a value proposition. Most people read their chats, man.
Yes, your Rumble rants are incredible. They support the show directly. But it's not required to get your message read. I read. In fact, the chat helps me out immensely. Like, oftentimes the chat will give me advice.
That just proves that you don't actually have 7 or 6 or 7,000 people in there, because it's impossible to read most of the chats when you have that many people. Even me, when I have over 1,000, like it is impossible for me to read every single chat. There's just no way, or even close to any, all of them. You know what I mean? Paul Davey with the 350. Thank you so much. Look out for Jer's next ad read being for Chili's.
While I'm recording an actual.
Oh, and conspiracy of everything with the. Do you like resub or something? Thank you, appreciate it.
Segment that helps improve the video, and I'm thankful to everyone in the chat. You guys all make my videos better, and I'm thankful to all of you. Well, Asmongold is the undisputed largest political streamer in the world, and that, of course, now has made him a target for his many opinions that many Americans share, in particular having strong borders. He also has base takes like this.
Candace is a in the moment.
Oh yeah, here we go. So, once he saw that Asmongold talk shit about Candace Owens, I mean, he got a full chub.
Like anybody that
Sorry, the audio is super low, but it basically just talks about Candace being a clown, which she is. She absolutely is, right?
But does she say things that I agree with occasionally?
And over 7.
I mean, there are things that I agree with Karl Marx on. It doesn't mean that he's right. Doesn't mean he's not a retard.
By the way, if you're one of the over 7,000 people right now watching on Rumble, really, really, really appreciate you.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying the stream. My one ask is that you take a second to, if you're on the homepage, click on my channel name, TheQuartering.
Oh, God.
Because I read the chat, and I like talking to my viewers. The show is interactive. This isn't a pre.
It's super interactive. He does get fed things by his chat while he's in the middle of recording videos, by the way, which is insane. Like your serious news show is being like the data for your serious news show, you're getting sourced by random chatters. That's your sourced information. A variant with the $5. Has the divorce been finalized and the bull is already getting married? Cuck tux alert. Is that what you think it is? Oh no, the bull's getting married.
Recorded show where I just
No, Jer. They're turning him into the third wheel.
talk at people
Yeah, the cucks. Tuxedo alert.
and I want to see you in chat. Leave a like on the video. I don't know if it helps or not, but it's always cool. Klaus says, wait till Candace finds out that you might actually
Super cool if you leave a like.
stand to gain the most from Graham's passing. The most likely replacement, Graham Allen, is currently in your morning time slot in the lineup. Oh no.
What?
Hey, if Graham Allen wants to run for office, I will happily take his time slot in the morning, and I will help his campaign in any way I can. Not because it personally benefits me. I would never do something so selfish.
Okay.
That's crazy. I would never do that. You know, that
Yeah, that'll save it. Yeah, another change of the time slot he's talking about. Like, yeah, if another time slot's gonna save the business. That's the problem. He just needs the right time slot. Then this stream is gonna go kaboom. You kidding me?
That I would never do.
Oh, he keeps looping.
I would never do that. But Graham, I think you should run for office. I think you should. I would. I mean, I think you should. I would definitely help you.
Looping.
I definitely want to help you guys. And by the
This
way,
is crazy.
should have Salty Cracker on your show sometime. Oh, I would love to. I would love to. He's been on before, I think, and I've been on his show before, but he's kind of like I am. He's just kind of like a one-man show for the most part.
Oh.
I find that kind of the one-man show thing seems to work a little bit better. Like my viewers seem to like it a little bit better in my experience. But that's just me.
Wait, what? Your viewers prefer your solo shows? What? No. The Melanie Mac shows are the ones that usually get more viewership.
Point.
And if that's true, wait, if that was true, why the hell would you do why would you pay her $500 to do a show with less viewership?
I like the
so ridiculous.
I like when we do co-hosts. It's fun, but I also like kind of this one-on-one experience where we're just kind of chatting and working together to get to the bottom of stories and interacting.
Yeah, they're getting to the bottom of stories.
Maybe try to do a stream with Crowder. I've been on Crowder's stream before.
Yeah, back when he was but that was back when he was actually relevant.
It's just he's a in-person guy, so that means I have to fly to Texas. When is Chrissie Mayr doing her first appearance on what?
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready for the seeds? Are you ready for the seeds sesh, ladies and gentlemen?
Guy, so that means I have to fly to Texas.
Here we go.
When is Chrissie Mayr doing her first appearance on what?
See how this is just every time they bring this up, it makes it seem more and more right. So somebody asks, and he reads, when is Chrissie Mayr making her first appearance? Do you say on the show or?
He's a in-person guy, so that means I have to fly to Texas. When is Chrissie Mayr doing her first appearance on what?
So when's Chrissie Mayr making her first appearance? Obviously applying when's she going to be on this show? Why the hell would they be asking about anything else, right? But he's like, oh, on what show? What?
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Is she on a new show?
Oh, she got a new show? What do you mean? Oh, this show? A new show? What show? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird... If anything, you'd be like, what? Oh, no, she's not coming on here. I don't have her planned for right now. But no, like, just acting like there's some random show. You don't know what they're talking about.
Shout out to her.
Oh, now here comes the seed sesh.
I thought she was only on a timeout from Friday Night Tights. Friday Night Tights, the show told me. I even got community noted that said
He's seething about getting community noted.
she
Hilarious.
wasn't fired for having Melanie Mack on her podcast.
Yeah, because at that time, Demi, she wasn't fired. It's like you don't understand how time works. Yeah, she wasn't fired. She was put in a timeout or whatever. That's how she calls it, right? I mean, essentially, it's what it is, right? It's like, hey, it doesn't make sense for you to come onto the show immediately because it's just going to be taken over by oranges and all the nonsense. So just take a week, handle your business, whatever you got to do, and we'll happily have you back, right? But no, she just kept gaslighting and lying.
But it seems to me that she has been fired. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but
But you're just going to keep implying like you do, no?
those free speech warriors over on that show who were really upset about people getting deplatformed.
Really? So who were they upset about people getting deplatformed? They were upset about you deplatforming. Please stop acting like you give a shit about free speech. Stop it. It's embarrassing, you acting like you give a shit about free speech. It's embarrassing. I know you think you're still got your act on. No, everybody sees through the bullshit. Everybody knows that you're a fraud and a liar. Stop. It's just embarrassing when you act like this.
Deplatform one of their own creators for doing a podcast with somebody they didn't like. That's what it looks like to me.
What?
I got community noted and
for
said she
what?
wasn't their own creators for doing a podcast with somebody they didn't like. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh yeah, insane, Cope. Yeah, so they're trying to say like, oh, because she did a podcast with Melanie Mack. Yeah, that's why. Oh, you had Melanie Mack on your podcast? That's a no-no. You're fired. Yeah, that's definitely why they fired her. You see how it's just always this straw man, this obfuscation, and like not about what actually happened?
I got community
But
noted.
I guess he did say that's how it seems to him, and with somebody with a pea brain, maybe that is how he actually sees it.
And said she wasn't fired. But I'm pretty sure she hasn't been on the show ever since she had Melanie Mack on her show.
Yeah, because they updated it. She was in a timeout at first, but she kept just lighting herself with. She just kept dousing herself with gasoline, and pouring on matches, and literally just self-immolating day after day for some reason, instead of just apologizing and being genuine about the situation. So it's like, okay, well, I guess if that's how you want to deal with it, then yeah, we're not gonna we're gonna part ways here then.
So,
And also deplatformed. They didn't deplatform her. She still has a YouTube. What the hell are you talking about? They didn't take away. They fired her from a show. She wasn't deplatformed. She still has her YouTube. She still has, or was it her Rumble or whatever, right? They didn't deplatform her. She just got fired from a show. Happens to everybody.
not very free speech of them.
I mean, he knows he's just lying out of his ass. He's baiting them, but what's hilarious is that they literally could not give a shit about this guy, and obviously aren't going to pay his little tiny stream any attention. But hey, we'll pay him some attention, Jer. I know the big boys don't give a shit about you, but we'll give you some attention, buddy.
Not very free speech of them. Now, I was told that she wasn't fired.
Oh, and here he goes. He keeps looping. Yeah, his brain's like malfunctioning.
But looks like to me that she was fired for simply having Melanie Mack on her show. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's definitely why. These losers, man.
Not in those rooms. I don't know the inner workings of what they did. So thought they dropped her because trolls in the chat would determine the show and not follow what was discussed.
Man, isn't that strange how like even your own audience member sets you straight immediately? Hilarious. Oh, what a pause. Look at this guy.
Well, I mean,
I'll be honest though, it's hard to not get a good pause on this guy because he's just permanently felted.
there's two ways to handle that. I mean, you can block and mute the trolls, or you can be a pussy and be more worried about your super chats.
Yeah, that's yeah, you're such a troll owner, Jer. You definitely didn't whine and cry and deactivate your Twitter. Boo-hoo. Poor me. I deactivate my Twitter. The trolls, they're getting to me. But no, you're the troll owner, aren't you, Jer? You definitely don't run and hide and cower every time you get challenged at all. Literally every single time you get challenged. Are we kidding?
No, I choose to block and mute trolls who have a problem with my co-hosts or people I have on the show. That's one way to handle it. The other way to handle it is to be a massive floppy vagina and be afraid of losing a few super chats and fire your co-hosts who'd been on the show for years. That's another way.
Yeah, or they actually just had morals and decided that she was just being ridiculous and and being an idiot about the whole situation. She was gaslighting everybody, literally just laughing in the face of her friends that had helped her for years, and lying. And so all it was going to do, she basically was just going to be nothing but a detriment to the show. So once something, because like, hey, they're running a business. Hey, you're a detriment to our show now, so goodbye. And you know what's funny? It's like, and she even disproved herself again. She has a habit of doing that because she's had plenty of she's been canceled before or whatever. I don't know. Boomers love about talking about how many times they love reminiscing about their cancellations. But anyways, so she's been canceled before. She's had plenty of controversies before, and they stuck with her. They stuck through with it. So don't you think this is a little different? And even she admits that, which is hilarious. But yeah, somebody said, did somebody rate us?
To handle things. It's not how I would handle it.
Yeah, we know how you would handle it. You would run and hide and cry. Bye-bye. You would run and deactivate your Twitter.
You know, people say a lot of things to me about Melanie Mack, for example. They don't like Melanie, or people hated Luke when he was on the show. I don't give a shit. Don't watch then. That's just how I would
Wait,
handle
somebody Joker raid? Did Joker actually raid me? Did he actually? Joker, get your ass on the broadcast. Oh, from Dwormy. Okay. Oh, Dwormy, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, Dwormy. I appreciate it.
You know, the other way is to be a huge pussy and be
Okay,
worried
thank
about
you.
losing a few.
Okay, sorry. We said Joker, but all right. Thank you, Dwormy. I appreciate it. Hey, sub to Dwormy if
Super
you haven't already.
chats. That's another way to handle it. One way is to bend.
Yeah, we already went through. By the way, folks, we already went through his vlog that he dropped today, where he pretty much just outright admitted to scamming his fans, right? What could even be potentially tantamount to fraud, which is wild. But anyways, and then he also admitted that he'd been lying about CBC for years, and we pulled up his old clips, playing them side by side to what he's saying now. So he absolutely lied about CBC for years. But he somehow called it a nothing burger. He said, yeah, it's weird. There's nothing there, even though I literally just admitted to scamming my fans and admitted that I was lying for years. This guy, hilarious.
To the mob and be a giant vagina.
Oh, sorry. Rye the guy. Does Jeremy Scambly even get super chats anymore? Yeah, that's what's funny. It's like he doesn't have to worry about getting super chats. It's funny. It's like, they're worried about getting, losing super chats. You don't have to worry about losing super chats. You don't get any. Hilarious. And Stormy Fields, our Channel 404 weather girl, how's it going? Conspiracy theory. Jeremy keeps reminding Chrissie how badly she was treated to manipulate her into becoming his co-host. Most likely. And I mean, that's what he's trying to do too, is like suck up to her in a way, right?
No, another
but
way
it's funny how this guy tries to act like, I just mute the trolls and, I just do go by my own, play my own tune and, I just stick by my people.
Tell the mob to get bent. These are just two different ways of handling it.
But that's not what you did. You ran and hide and cried.
I'm not saying one way is better than the other. I'm not saying anyone's a huge pussy for bending.
Wait, so you're not saying, now he's already backtracking? You just said that.
The knee to a few trolls in chat. I'm just saying that's not how I handle it.
Yeah, and you're flourishing, bud. You're doing so well, Jer. If only they could listen to you and be doing half as well as you're doing.
And different strokes are different folks.
Hilarious.
Okay, so
you know, I wish him all the best.
We wish you the best, Jer. Hopefully, one day you'll be successful. You just keep working at it, buddy. You'll be all right.
The best. Hope the super chats were worth selling yourself out. Anyway,
It's so weird. Hope the super chats. He's always so worried about. I think it's just kind of like one of those like deep-seated angers because he doesn't get any super chats, right? He doesn't get any Rumble rants. Or it's like what, like 2 a stream maybe, which is crazy. But honestly, even I thought he would get more than that. But no, like they just do not care about this guy. But yeah, it's just like all deep-seated hate and anger and all that same projective shit. But Sin Stalker with a 429. Have we started Heather's GoFundMe yet for the divorce arc? We'd be happy to start one.
New news here.
Yeah, go ahead and donate here, and we'll make sure that it gets to the right place.
Let's go to this story. We saw, I believe it was Thursday, video evidence basically following step by step, day by day. What's the next line? People in a different kind of way. What? That, you know, I don't know. Anyway, shout out to TGIF. Anyway, I happen to think there won't even be a trial. I think what's going to happen is Tyler Robinson is going to plead guilty in the coming days, and Erica Kirk will spare his life and be okay with trading life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. That's how I think this is going to end.
He walks around campus and he scouts campus out. He then leaves the campus.
Oh, is this when he's like dead silent? Oh yeah, so I just kept this in because this is just what he, like I said, his long form is just his short forms now, right? So he just sits here and like look. Holy shit! Is that $50? Are we kidding? I don't. Hold on, folks. We gotta.
That's $50 from the 50-inch donger.
$50 from the 50-inch donger. Holy smokes, Kylie. Well, hold on. Actually, we might be we may not be dealing with a donger. Actually, Kylie Glove. Thank you so much. New member, just found you. Baxter's the pup we all love. 2 months of Jer. Gary Camelot. A stranger's wiener got glazed. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We can get a Baxter break in for you real quick because this one's almost. Here, bud. Where are you at? Baxter. You guys want a Baxter break? Come here. Come here. There you are. Baxter break. Oh my gosh, he's out of uniform. I'm sorry, folks. I see his tie. His tie is right over there. We'll have to get it for him next time. Sorry, folks. Oh, you know what? He was actually sick last night. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got terrible sleep last night. He was sick all night. You were sick, weren't you, buddy? Yeah, you were sick, weren't you? Yeah. So you see, you can see how tired he is, because usually he's like licking and going crazy, but yeah, he's tired. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Yeah. He's naked. I know. Sorry, out of uniform. Sorry.
UVU surveillance then captures him return later. He returns on foot right before the Charlie Kirk event. He's wearing a disguise of sorts.
Sorry, I had to wake up like, I'm not kidding, like all night, like every half hour or something like that. But it's all right. No, he wasn't feeling good. He was sick last night.
A baseball cap, different baseball cap.
He's better today though. I thought I might have had to take him in today, but no, he's better.
Hold low.
Might have been something he ate, or I don't know.
Sunglasses on, a different shirt, different pants, but the same Converse shoes. That's all seen in the surveillance.
Dog hair on the suit? Yeah, don't worry. I hired a lint person.
He's limping because there's a rifle down his pants.
Gotta get him in here.
Right.
The surveillance captures this individual. Again, I don't want to overstate the evidence because the pictures of his face at this time are not as definitive as they were earlier because of the sunglasses and the hat. No
shot collars? No, he doesn't even wear a regular collar.
But it captures his face, captures his appearance, his height, his
look
build,
at him. So yeah, so this is why I kept this in.
He looks earlier in the day and how he looks
let's
today.
double time this.
He makes his way to the rooftop.
This is what he does now.
On the rooftop, takes the shot.
He just plays Twitter clips, X clips, I guess, right? And just like, probably tweeting on an alt.
and then runs to the northeast drop.
I'm not gonna.
They didn't show this to us
these
yet.
words. All right, I'm gonna be blunt because it deserves.
The sniper's perch on
Go through all this.
the northeast.
But this is what Jack's encore.
Guys, I'm not gonna.
They didn't show this to us
these
yet.
words.
Then he
all right,
goes to
I'm gonna be
another
blunt
one.
because it deserves it, and I'm just gonna say what it was. You see him shooting Charlie.
Wait, what?
I've seen the video, and Blake, this is the
See? Not or not.
that he walks up over the guardrail, goes down, and he's in the
Isn't this
wrong
crazy?
position, and it's there, and I'm just sitting there like, stop the clock, like don't. And you see him take the shot, and he gets back. It's I got very very angry, and
How long this is?
the fact that he was so close to us,
Crazy.
it is an unspeakable evil.
I mean, we also had this. We also had this. And we'll get to that in just a second. Want to reach out? Any Candace reformers in chat? Did anybody come back to my chat from Candace? Did any of my viewers come back? Any Candace reformers in chat? Ooh. People who have seen the light and have decided, you know what, in the beginning I thought maybe she was actually searching for the truth, but the reality now I see is that she only cared about the money. That's the dumbest thing you've ever had, Jeremy.
Hold on, so he's the one
what searching for the truth, who have seen the light and have decided, you know what, in the beginning I thought maybe she was actually searching for the truth, but the reality now I see is that she only cared about the money.
Yeah, now they're at Jer's chat, which definitely isn't just all about the money. Here's the thing, like Candace Owens, yeah, she's obviously a big grifter from what I've seen too, right? But for Jer to act like he's got the high ground on Candace Owens is hilarious.
It's the dumbest thing you've ever had, Jeremy. What is wrong with you? What the dumbest thing I've ever had? I don't know what you're talking about. That she's going to lose a lawsuit against the Macrons? I think she will. And with that, I think we will send you over to see what Russell Brand is talking about. I think. Is he still alive? It looks like it. I think he's still alive.
You have to admit that.
So I'll send you on over to Russell, see what he's talking about today.
Uh-oh, he's hoping Russell will shout him out. You know, Russell probably did not give a shit. He's like, who's that? The Quadating? Thank you, Quadating.
We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern with Melanie Mack.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, shoot, do I have time for this actually? Hold on, give me 1 second. Because there was, what we'll do real quick is we'll go over these Chrissie things. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Because unfortunately, I do have to actually get up super early tomorrow, which is kind of great that Kino Casino's on tonight, to be honest. Because I mean, we've still been on for a while, right? But I was gonna hopefully be on for, but anyways, let me get this going. So, but first, let's check in with the gums that launched 1,000 trolls, aka Craigslist Chrissie.
It's 11 in the morning somewhere, a bathroom empty out there. So it's time to check in on Craigslist Chrissie.
It's 11 in the morning somewhere, an empty bathroom out there. It's time to check in with Craigslist Chrissie. And, you know, it's kind of a short check-in, to be honest. But, so she basically, she was on the Tim Pool cast, kind of wild, kind of just out of nowhere. And she made it just incredibly, somehow even more boring than that show seems like it usually is. So she had a couple of jokes that really just land flat. Because they have her on there as a comedian, by the way. She's the comedian, the comedic relief.
Elevator, there's 3 cops around you.
Well, let me make sure I get the volume up here.
You forfeited your life. Whatever happens next, if you're alive afterwards, you should be thankful.
It's not the size of the caucus, it's the motion in the ocean.
So true. That's a good point.
It is a good.
That's what I was always told.
She got one pity laugh, and then the rest of them are just like, "Oh my god, what the hell did we sign on to? What the hell did we sign on to?"
Toothpaste,
That's
and that's an indication that you probably have some antisocial behaviors and you should go to jail. Because jail is not about rehabilitation.
No.
Jail is not about punishment. Jail is about incapacitation. Jail is about this person's a danger to society. Get them away from society. That's the function. So conservatives
Well,
and liberals have it
hold
wrong.
on. If that's the case, then we can save a lot of money. If someone's caught stealing, we just hog tie them and leave.
Yeah,
I mean, they can figure it out. They'll get out eventually. But if we can hog tie somebody, I think that's actually a fair
Isn't that
compromise.
what Australia was for?
Yeah, that's what and also, and when I make
Are you saying we should
island.
ship all our black people to Australia?
There's plenty of people that are stupid. It doesn't matter. You know, it's not about
Not
skin
all.
color.
Not all.
That's the funny thing about
just
Maine.
Some of them.
Like,
whoa, easy there, Chrissy. Thanks to Kino Grow for some of these clips too.
What spun around or whatever. I don't really know what happened, but she was camping or something with her boyfriend.
Also, I guess this is Hannah Claire's husband, right? I was watching. We were watching this on the, and this guy just seemed like I didn't realize it was Hannah Claire's husband, right? But he just comes across as like one of the most pretentious douchebags.
Another friend, bad time.
Both arms?
I think so.
Well, what they do is they spin around on the ground.
Death rolls.
And it twists your arm off. So there's like a video where a dude gets bit and starts rolling with it to stop it from ripping his arm off.
Yeah,
smart.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll do that if I ever get it.
Gators are dinosaurs, man. You're
Hey,
doomed.
Baxter.
When we were in Florida, like I was driving from Fort Lauderdale over to Sarasota, and like along Alligator Alley, you just see them like. They've got fences so that way they don't actually come onto the road.
Oh yeah, well I did like
everywhere.
I did like the Everglades swamp boat or whatever, and I see an alligator and I'm like petrified. And then the guy's like, "That's my next wallet." I'm like, these people are just insane. These Floridians,
If I ever get
they got to be
attacked
dying all the time.
by an alligator, I'll just be like, I don't know what happened. I'm stumped.
Oh God, no, she's not. She passed.
I'm stumped.
Away.
Oh,
There was that one movie with the surfer girl.
Because I'm guessing that's what they brought her in, right? She's like, oh, we can have some political relief on our, our political podcast, but, ugh. Man, Friday Night Tights is really missing out, aren't they, folks?
Do you have it?
Nah, I mean, hasn't everybody
People
already seen
saw
it?
it probably.
Yeah.
Pulte's a dog, though. Oh, Pulte
Should we play
is.
the bison video?
Oh yeah, so she brings up the bison video that we watched, and there's like, what? This is a serious political show, right? But yeah,
play the bison video. Do you have it?
Nah,
It's
I
like,
mean,
no.
hasn't everybody
People
already seen
saw
it?
it probably.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of other news. We got this one. Let's jump to this one. We got this from WSA 9. FBI
it's like, shut up, Chrissy. We're not watching your silly video.
investigating at home of deceased Senator Lindsey Graham. What do you guys think? You think he was assassinated? People think Russia killed him.
I mean, popped and stuff.
I just want to see
It's
what she's
hard.
talking.
And they emerged. If the FBI's there,
Get it out of here for gay stuff, and I'd just be like,
hopefully they would divulge it.
maybe they're looking for gay stuff, and I'd just be like, get it out of here.
Yeah, they're trying to cover his good name. They're like,
I would
there's
have
gonna
a
be
deal.
boxes and boxes
If I ever
of.
die, get rid of my gay stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd second that. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime
Hilarious.
you hear like theories regarding one of these things, exam and the med.
Wild.
I'm just trying to get to her because this is a long clip.
If he died in Ukraine, we would all just think it was.
And the chief examiner. Yeah,
and is very
cardiac.
Yeah, I don't know why he left all this in there. Maybe just to
Sometimes
show
clock-
that she wasn't really saying anything.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Like if most 71-year-olds I know, if they're jetting back and forth to Europe and whatnot, they would probably die.
How many 71-year-olds do you know?
Candace Owens knows the
It says it.
Yeah, we gotta ask. We'll wait for Candace to weigh in. I'm sure we'll see.
The Mayo Clinic says aortic dissection isn't very common. It usually happens to men in their 60s and 70s. Symptoms this off the improvement. It's like
age. I mean, like hour old. Only there. No,
All right, sorry about that. That's
did
a
he
long
just-
clip.
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was it? All right. Oh, so they ask her about what
Sounds
she
of the
wants her
stubborn.
child to be like whenever her child grows up. Listen, let's see what she wants
Like
to
when
say.
your kid becomes like a teenager and stuff.
I'm also concerned about losing the last 20 pounds of the stubborn baby weight. No, although that is a concern. Oof. Yeah, it's like I feel like I can't even. Once you have a kid, you're so profoundly thrusted into adulthood in a way like you hadn't been before. So yeah, I just think about like, yeah, what is? I'm afraid he's gonna want to be a comedian. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'll have to be like, look, no, it's not happening. You should have a real job. Don't make mistakes like your mother. I'm gonna pick up smoking.
There's not gonna be any real jobs though.
Yeah, I just don't want him to be a. Don't do YouTube. Don't do comedy.
Don't do what I did.
Well, that's all there's gonna be. Well, actually, no. AI is gonna just erase all of this.
Well, I do think the people that are able to navigate new technologies, the internet, AI, et cetera, clearly already are overperforming. I mean, the only sector in the economy.
But do you see what I'm talking about, folks? Like, this was just boring.
Market is.
Oh yeah, they're not getting drunk and having.
There's no way I didn't like, because usually for a lot of the clips that I edit together for the show, right, I'll watch the full thing and like, you know, just pick out the good bits or whatnot. This I completely had to go off of the. There was no way I was watching this entire podcast.
Like, you know, poorly decided hookups. They're not making mistakes. They're not building that kind of character.
The thing is, I hear all this stuff, and I've got two nephews. One's 21, one that's 22.
Going off of like.
All right, there was one that was actually. Oh, here we go. The Craigslist Chrissie moniker. Okay, this one is kind of wild.
Well, he's got to pay back those loans. So.
Or like go to a gay bar if you're a straight guy and let the gay guys buy you drinks and then go to the straight bar.
Craigslist Chrissie living up to her name. She knows all about the bars, doesn't she?
I don't know if that's actually.
This guy keeps on giving her like big pity laughs, which is hilarious. Nobody else is laughing at her joke.
Because then they'll expect something.
I mean, look, man, gay dudes are aggressive.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, like I said, we still had like really good viewership tonight, which is awesome.
Probably not a great idea.
Awesome to see.
Drunk gay dudes, you know,
just take it.
They're just gonna grab you. Look, dudes are aggressive when they're like, you know, dudes are the ones that are supposed to make the move. When you got gay dudes and they're like, well, this is a dude, I'm a dude, just grab your junk. Next thing you know.
All right. That's all I can deal with it, folks. I'm sorry to put you through that as well, too. But yeah, as we are wrapping up the night here, ladies and gentlemen, how was your weekend? All right, here we go. All right, folks. Honestly, we had a great, we still had a really good viewership tonight, which is awesome. I mean, obviously lower down towards the end of the night, obviously, right? But hey, I can't complain at all. We actually did great. So, wild broadcast. And if you missed tonight, of course, we'll have it. We'll have our edited segment up on the YouTube. Turn it down a little bit more too, but obviously we'll have the edited segments up on YouTube, obviously. But yeah, honestly, that was insane. I could not believe that vlog that he dropped today. Him just admitting to all of his lies and then acting like nothing happened. And then acting like he didn't admit to an incredible amount of lies. Hey, didn't I tell you I had an absolutely incredible show for you tonight? Who said, Tuesdays? Like I said, I really wonder what the next vlog is going to be about. I don't know. His fans absolutely need to ask for answers. His fans absolutely need to ask for answers. Yes. So, hey, if you're going to head out here, definitely, obviously, go head over to Kino Casino. Those guys, I'm sure, are still going to be going on for hours. So, I'm going to get the heck up out of here. So Stormy Fields, not a Candace supporter, but can you imagine if she called out Jer for a debate? Yeah, you know what? She did like ratio him on Twitter or whatnot. But I think he tried to get her to debate or whatever, but she just doesn't give him the time of day. She knows it's a waste of time. Like really, Jer? Like, yeah, right. I'm gonna waste my time with that. But all right, we're gonna get the heck out of here. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna get some rest. We're gonna get Baxter some rest, and I'm gonna get out of here. Kino's been shouting. Yeah, Kino's been awesome, man, shouting us out and everything like that. You know, it was super funny. It was funny when I saw their promotional video today that they're actually worrying about like stepping on my toes or something. I mean, not like worried about it, but you know, I mean, just being like nice, like oh man, I've almost thought about. That is funny that they even thought about that, to be honest. But hey, we're out here ready to compete with anybody, okay? But you know, but hey, we got to be ready to, you know, stream no matter who else is live. You know what I'm saying? And I think we put on a hell of a show where we'll still have viewers no matter what. So I hope you all had a great night. Definitely go over and join Kino Casino on Kick for the if you want to watch some more Jer ownage and whatnot, and just see some two hilarious dudes having some fun. But I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. What a great Tuesday night here on Channel 404 News, here with Don Flurgandy. Have a great next couple of days here, and we will see you on Thursday night. Ladies and gentlemen, until then, have a great night and stay classy, Internet. Don Flurgandy out. Goodbye.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.